Alright, looks like everything's working. Let's go. Now checking the sound, of course. Test is test. Fine. Personally, don't like that 3DS is a little bit like quiet. But what can I do about it? So what, only 2 episodes left? And 6 additional puzzles to finish everything. Hold on, open this as well. What is this? The start of another lovely day. Ernest, first on some tea, would you? Yes, miss. You seem to be in a rather... beach mood? Hold on. Game mood? This morning? Have you had some good news or something? Why is it here they use it in the game? It's not an ancient game. Okay. The choice of text here kinda strange. You noticed? Isn't that obvious? Thought I was managing to hide it quite well. Like a poker player. You know, you were humming loudly. I don't know, maybe in Britain they're still using such idioms and other phrases. Quiet? I do think it's quiet for me. Well, popped into an unlucky Clover up the road yesterday. You know, the boutique owned by Miss Price. And that's kinda question, what will be the next game? Why there's constant delay in release? Are they really localizing it? For the USA? Maybe not. Hello, Marco. Anyway, I saw the most delightful hat, but I just couldn't decide if I should buy it or not. Life's hard, isn't it? Just so hard. She was just about to close for the day, so I had to leave it, but I've been thinking about it all night. And in the end, you realized it was all a waste of time? And in the end, I decided I'm going to splash out and buy it, so it's time for a trip to the Lucky Clover. I was so hoping there'd be more to it than a hat. Cheryl, worrying about hats is not a trifling matter. It's what an English gentlewoman does. And she do. What? Actually, I don't remember anyone wearing hats here except men. And here, default outfit. We're excited about it, miss. I'm sure you're going to look simply stunning. Need to pay attention, actually. Thank you, Ernest. By the way, have either of you noticed there seems to be a bit of a commotion going on outside? Can have a lot of voices, yes? Oh, there's rather a crowd gathering. So I wonder what's going on. Perhaps you should go and investigate. Everyone seems to be gathering outside the Lucky Clover. The owner will be killed. I don't see any tails wagon. Looks serious. I can't really see. I wonder what's going on. Layton, look! There's a policeman outside the shop. The police are on the scene? Some kind of incident must have taken place then. Yes, I see. I dare say. Gosh, let's go and ask some of the people milling around. They know anything. Excuse me? Sorry, lads. I'm right in the throes here. In the what? Big news. This is very big news indeed. Indeed. Well, this doesn't make the front page. In the morning, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Cause I've got to write the article first. But hang on. You know the lad from the Layton detective agency? Yes, that's right. What is going on here, Douglas? And Miss Layton? Cricket? It's like Jiminy Cricket? But cricket? Sorry, have I? Oh, she's wearing the hat, right. No, me, it's her! Miss Layton's here, look! It's her. The woman herself! Can it really be true? Open bracket. Personally, I don't believe it. Close bracket. What have you done, Cat? Everyone's particularly jumping out of their skins at seeing you here. I know, I have no idea what's going on. Just go in and ask one of the police officers. Don't think that will be necessary, Ernest. Someone's coming over. Look, don't believe I've ever seen him before. Have you? Chief Inspector Britannias? Not sure. Well, Miss Katrielle Layton, I believe, of the Layton Detective Agency? Yes, that's me. Don't believe we all met. Britannias in the name. Chief Inspector Britannias. Let him be in Britannias. I'm from Scotland Yard. Well, pleased to meet you, Chief Inspector. There's quite a crowd here, isn't there? What's happened? Don't speak to me, please. It's against protocol to converse with suspects. But first time I heard it. Actually, they're supposed to keep silence, not the opposite way. Suspects? I'm Katrielle Layton. I'm arresting you on suspicion of perverting the course of justice and... What? Pervert? What's going on with the text here? No, you can't arrest Miss Layton. The pound? A cat? Just a moment, please. Chief Inspector, what am I even accused of doing? Why are you arresting me? Police? Gosh. You're a suspect of the murder of Clover Price, proprietress of the Lucky Clover. Miss Price? The Lucky Clover? Murder? Right. Was she really killed? Where the body? You mean Miss Price has been killed? Impressive acting, love. What are you talking about? But don't you think you're rather overplaying it? No, you did it. Isn't it harassment? Didn't know anything about this until just now. No, really? Well, perhaps this little what? Will jog some memories for you. Again, some French word, god damn it. This volume, it was reported that the proprietress. No idea. Of the Lucky Clover, Miss Clover Price was lying motionless on the floor of her boutique. Police rushed to the scene, but the victim was already dead. So actually there was a body. I don't believe it. Oh, Miss Price. You managed to pinpoint that time of death as yesterday evening. And according to witnesses, you, Miss Layton, were seen entering the shop at that exact time. So, darling, what more can I tell you? Obviously, it was you. She wrote a lot about how they identified the time of death by their body's temperature and other stuff, but so many books were about tampering with evidence and time was completely different. But nowadays, is it possible to understand the exact time of death? Or still not? Still possible, I don't know, hit the body or put it into the cult? I don't know. Well, I did go to the Lucky Clover yesterday. You're right, I was thinking about buying one of the hats in there. Or put some substance into their veins. And in this case, the body will be not so stiff, it's supposed to be something. I don't want to read about this. Except if I'll be creating some video game about murders. But Miss Price was perfectly fine when I left. You can carry on, lying to me down at the yard. Constable, take the suspect in. Yes, sir. Chief Inspector, sir. Wait a second, is it even allowed to arrest because it's someone's suspect? Because everyone can become suspect, you cannot arrest like 1,000 people around the town. Miss Layton, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to accompany me to the station. Oh, Miss Layton, he's a criminal. This is madness. Ernest is right. Please hear me out. Come quietly. Please, miss. Otherwise, I regret to say I'll have to cuff you. You really are going to arrest you, miss? Cuff me? But I'm no killer. Sorry, miss, but I have to follow procedure in these matters. You're looking at that dog, Cat. They're not going to listen. Will it be compensating if you're wrongly arrested? This must be the scoop of the century. The esteemed detective Katrielle Layton accused of murder. I thought nothing. Could surprise me. Like, for example, you're losing your salary because you were arrested, or maybe losing your job, so they must pay you for, I don't know, 3 months of your salary. Looks like they're determined to pin this on me. Alright, so everyone, stand aside, please. Britannias, what the dickens is going on here? Dickens? What the heck with all these expressions in this case? What's going on? Well, what a surprise. Not I thought he would be making an entrance before long, Hastings. Come on, what evidence have you got that she did it? I was expecting you to protest your innocence, seeing as how she solves the majority of your cases for you. They actually repeat an ace attorney right now, so who was this? Gumshoe? Detective, I forgot his name in Japanese. I'm not protesting anything. All I'm asking is, what proof have you got that Cat's the killer? Oh, I get proof, Hastings. Just as soon as I get you in the sweet box back at the yard. Sweatbox? What the heck is sweatbox? That's not warranted. And you know it. What's with the strong arm tactics, huh? No, I can't hear you. Must be because I'm in charge of this investigation, not you. I'm in charge, but I'm not gonna sit back and let you get away with cursing a suspect. It looks like there's a bit of a dogfight going on among the pigs. I have a nasty feeling that if I let that Chief Inspector Britannias arrest me, I'll be on a one-way track to jail. So I think the detention center is supposed to be. Jail will be after the court, which will not happen in this game. So I think I'm just going to make my excuses. Why? What? Resisting the arrest? Isn't it a crime itself? Where you going, darling? Not trying to skip town, hobby? Let's just say it, skip it. Bother, brother? I'll distract them, miss. Run while you can. Thank you, Ernest. Your lifesaver. For you, miss. Anytime. Are they right now really committing a crime? Seriously? Even if she's not the killer, she'll be punished for this. Sorry, Chief Inspector, but I can let you past me. You? You're trying to protect you, are you? I don't think so. Sorry, I won't budge. Can't get around him, sir. Katrielle Layton, stop right there. I seriously don't recommend this. You can easily be killed by the police in such cases. Sorry, I've forgotten how. Where are you even going, Cat? No idea. Well, basically as far away from here as possible, but the end of Chancer Street will do for now. Come on, Cheryl, get those legs working. So now we on the run? Huh. But I'm still here. We are running, but we're still here. I can speak to all these people there. Not going to check. Maybe even solve some puzzles. Where do we go now? There's no time to stop and think. This is a race and we have to stay in the elite. I know, but I'm not used to being the one who's being chased. I'm usually the one doing the chasing. Shouldn't play GTA. Ciao, Bella. A pleasure to see you again. Forgot his face. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to listen, but you're being chased by the police. Go to Lipski's. They will help you, I'm sure. Good idea. We'll head that way. Don't let them catch you. I know you're not the killer. How? You're the killer. No one who appreciates fine food as you do could commit such crime. What? Thank you. Ciao, and be careful. Lucky that he likes you, huh, cat? Yes, all the eating have paid off. No thought you're overactive. Wait a second. Overactive appetite would be getting us out of trouble. Anyway, no time for yapping. Let's hightail it to Lipski's place. You're right, Cheryl. I can afford to let them catch me. I think I'm a murderer. Wait a second, how the heck this is Oh, hint is... oh, clue is murder. Where are the puzzles? Yes, even this butler here. Well, you made it this far at least. Fugitives, how did we end up in this mess? Hate needing to flee. One's bad enough. Oh look, Alex and Hans are both here. Let's ask them if they have any good ideas for us. Perhaps they know how we can slip away from here unnoticed. Well, using backdoor. Backdoors are everywhere. Well, this the old laundromat in modern places, shops, etc. There's always an emergency door, you just go through it and that's all. It's never locked, except if it's nighttime. Well, how's it locked? You can always open it from inside, not outside. That's correct. So maybe it's always unlocked. Oh, detective! I heard news. Me and Bratzer have been worried about you. Your murder? Police are saying this. I know, that's why I had to get away. But now we're on the run. Oh yes, but you know you're not killing women. Only men. Thank you. So nice that people believe in me. I want to help you. The police are chasing you, Bratzer. What is best way for you to escape? What is best way? Isn't it correct to say what is the best way? I cannot trust this game, because it's British. Oh yes, I have idea. You can work out. Amazing Breakout. Breakout, it's this famous game for arcade, and next it was ported to Apple II and everywhere else. It's known as Arkanoid. It was always called Breakout, I believe. Break on through to the other side. What? Oh. Can you find your way through the maze? To get from the starting point at the bottom left and to the goal at the top right, you need to break through one section of wall. Slide the cycle over the section of wall that you think needs to be destroyed. What? So it's the wall which completely blocks it. Right? What? It's and that's here. And this is here, so this one.
This puzzle's got some bite.
How the heck this is a puzzle? You don't need to think about it or do anything else except just checking the pop. Very strange. No, yes, you triplan. I think police will not catch you this way. But wait, your plan will not work. Why? What do you say of this? Have bad idea, huh? You are always being the smart, Alex. Uh-oh. They'll start burying their teeth before long. What? That's a strange idea. The detective wants to escape from police. This is better way. More advice about awaiting the law? 2 puzzles. Why the same? 2. We need to break through 2 sections of wall. Okay, so there will be some enclosure. Maybe here. Wait a second. Oh, now I cannot see it. 2 sections? Because it's ended here. So, the only way from there, this place. Ah, you mean that? That one? Okay. Meaning easy as well.
I eat puzzles like this for breakfast. They do call me Sherlock Holmes for nothing.
Why breaking the walls? To escape from this place. No, yes, you solved puzzle. You see, this is a good way to escape from police. Wait, Bratzer, your way is not working either. What must she do then? How does she stop police from catching you? Don't understand the logic here. Maybe you need to complete a new idea, not run away. Something else. Just pay attention that this Naruto shape on their glasses. It's completely opposite. Counterclockwise and clockwise. Oh, it depends where you started, of course. Mirrored. New idea? Oh yes! I have answer. What are you thinking, Bratzer? A hide, detective, and dog in shop. In place police do not look. At us? But where? In here. What do you think? In there? Really? No, a cat and a dog in such close proximity? There's no time for arguing. In. Right to right? Come on, Cheryl. Inside some kind of pie? I don't know. Hello? What have we here? Too likely all that. Haven't seen a certain Katrielle Layton by any chance, have you? Detective from agency down street. No, yes? No, yes? Are you taking the Michael, sir? What the heck is taking the Michael? Come on, sweet told, where's she? What's going on with idioms here in this game? They're out of hand. She came through shop and exited through back entrance. She went out through the back? Lads! Out the back, lads! After here! Good. Stupid police are gone. Detective and Doc, you can come out now. That was a real struggle. Sorry, inside of giant teddy bear was too small for you, I think. I remembered when I made this teddy bear cake. There's a big space inside. That's not big enough. It wasn't too bad, space-wise. It was just such a struggle not to eat any of it. It smells so good. Stands here for several months already. I really thought she was going to start nibbling at any moment. Alex, Hans, thank you both so much. You really thrown the police off the stand. It was nothing. I'm happy that my giant teddy bear cake is useful for something. I still cannot believe Clover Price was killed. It's very sad day. Wait a second, sad day. She was killed yesterday. She was a difficult woman sometimes, but I don't think people have problem with her that makes them kill her. No, I know what you mean. The same thought crossed my mind too. Who could have voted mispriced that? No time to think of this now, detective. Police are all behind shop. Now it's chance for you to escape. Yes, you're right. Thank you again. Bye. Where to know? Killer Kitty. Cheryl, well... Aha, I've got it! We head to the river. At Thames? Yeah, fishing at a time like this. Great idea. No, look. There are police searching for me everywhere. Here, don't use our heads. They'll fight me. That's why I'm suggesting the river. We get on a boat, we can get far away from here in no time. Boat? It's actually a good idea. I know. I'm pressing with myself. Come along then. To the river. Why is the heck we escaping? Well, you made it this far without being caught. Maybe she's real the killer? Really? The wharf is on the other side. On the bridge, cat. Quick! Just arrived and already leaving? Finally we made it. Can't breathe a sign of relief yet, Cheryl. Look, there's a policeman on the bridge. Do you think he's looking for us? I'm not sure. Let's stay out of sight and watch him for a while. Should I have 2 coins? Still wasn't able to find them all. But gosh, I hate hats. It's not a baseball hat, and that's definitely not one. And this one I don't like. I don't like glasses. Why is the heck almost every single outfit with some hats? It was Layton dress.
Not a bad look, I think.
Alright. Is he even blinking? If we try to cross the bridge, he'll spot us instantly. No doubt all the other bridges across the river are being patrolled as well. Looks like we're out of luck on that front. And we can't use the bridges. How can we get to the other side? How to get across without the police noticing? Aha! How about something like this? Like puzzle. The least amount of sandbags needed? Sandbags? What do you mean by sandbags? They're not floating. Use the sandbags as stepping stones to get across the river. You can jump over the river, you don't need bugs at all. The numbers represent the depths of the water. You need that number of sandbags to... Wait a second, you cannot stack them on top of each other. For example, like, how many? 5 of them to step on it. You need to put them around. But okay. What would be the minimum number of sandbags you would need to cross from one side of the river to the other to allow to move diagonally? What? You are not allowed to move diagonally? In the game, you can easily jump. You can grab any long stick, run, put it in the middle, and get on the other side. That's what I'm usually doing. But looks like the game wants us to go like this, for example. Not diagonally. Well, let's see. One is here, one is there. One is here, no one's but there's two. If you think about it, that will be the closest. Three, two, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But there must be a mathematical way to do this. 1, 1, 2, and 1. So the minimum, it will be at least 5. No less. If there's no tricks, of course. 4, 9, 10, 11, okay. 4, 9, 10, 11, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6, 7, 8, 11. Looks like it's done. Can I find even less than this? This looks like 10. That sounds for 10.
I've seen how to solve this now. What's the matter with me today?
No. It can be less than 10. If there's no trick, of course. Less than 10? No wonder. Even if I start here, next will be always forward. There's no need to go right and left. So each one of these is one way forward. So it will be 4, 6, 7, and 5. That's why 4. If you go forward, it will be 5. So we need less. It will be 4. That's 8. It's already more than 10 will be. So it's definitely not this one. 2, 6. Left and right it will be 9. It will be more than 10. So we cannot select this one. 7. There's no way. So it's the only start. The 5. You cannot move diagonal. So to make it cheap, it must go forward. 6. 10 again. Okay, 5. No matter what I see is that 10 is the minimum amount. Now the sandbox, stepping stones to get across the river. The numbers represent the depth of water. You need that number of sandbags to cross that part of the water. A minimum number of sandbags you would need to cross from one side of the river to the other. You're not allowed to move diagonally, but I see only 10. Because I cannot move diagonally. 5, 6, 10. How can it be any different? I didn't want to exit, god damn it. Then it could be the only way to get across without being caught, Cheryl. Need to do something anyway. Listen, I just wanted to check the hint. Because I don't understand how it can be less than 10. Something is fishy. Look for a road that uses the smallest number of sandbags. You'll want to avoid the places that are 5 deep, which I did, so it's 10. The route has just one section that is 1 deep. You don't need to pass through a section that is 4 deep. I also did this. Found the shortest route. No, by placing that knob of sandbox alone, that is not the correct answer. What? But placing the knob of sandbox alone is not the correct answer? You're not trying to build a path that others can use after you. It's a tricky question again. What a bullshit. Oh my god, what a bullshit. Why not to say it? Like, right here. That you don't need to leave it. Gosh. It's a missing text from the puzzle. This sod hint. So we put in 3 here. We stand on it. We still need 2 more blocks. 5 to cross it. Here we can remove 3. Put 1 here. So we need 5 only. What a
I see
trash.
how to solve this now. Puzzles are made for solving.
What a trash. Well, now when I know it's some puzzle in the future that will be the same like this, I'll use this tactic. Obviously. But I had never seen something like this. I think it will work, Cheryl. This way, you'll be able to get across to the other side of the river without anyone spotting us. This is Peter Hastings. Look. So maybe that copper will have arrested you after all. I don't know. Let's listen into the conversation. Have you seen him? No, sir. No sign of Miss Layton anywhere as yet. Do you think she really did it, sir? What you talking about, Constable? Of course she didn't do it. Something funny is going on here. Not funny at all. This murder. Just think of all the cases you've been scratching. Sketching? Wait, isn't it scratching? Why sketching? Double heads about that she's helped us to solve. You scratching? Why is the heck is R? Hold on. Don't quite understand. What is sketching? That's my answer. It appears to be a playful human shorthand for asking what is currently happening or shaking. I don't quite understand. I mean, is it scratching heads or sketching? To be a casual shortening of scratching? That's simply strange. Don't understand British. So it's supposed to be R. Gosh. Alright, sometimes she plays in the phone, but her hearts. Well, it's definitely not a shortening. Heart? Why heart? Why more than one? Is she Time Lord? She's not bent, I'm sure of that. A little lemon said it and all. Humanish? Cat doesn't just try to solve her cases, she's always thinking about what's best for everyone involved. She's a rare gem, that one. It's blindingly obvious she isn't a killer. Yes, sir. I think so too, sir. I believe they made too many British changes here for no particular reason. The thing is, Chief Inspector Britannias is completely convinced that she did it. I don't know what he thinks he's playing at these days. To be honest, sir, I haven't seen much of. Gosh, him lately. Seem to have been in the limelight a lot more. Inspector Hastings' limelight? Why not to say spotlight? When I arrived at the scene to find him there, I was quite excited, but then came to this pretty pass. I used to enjoy a bit of friendly competition, Britannians and me, but I don't know what's going on in his head anymore. Anyway, the point is, as far as I'm concerned, Cat's innocent. Personally, I'd like to bring you in and work through it all. Soon show you was innocent, I reckon. Don't quite understand also why not put an I first, why it's always the second letter. Britannians and I, why not to say I am Britannians? It's more natural, I always go first. But Britannia's in the investigating officer on this one, and the way he's banging on, don't fancy Cat's chances if she shows up at the yard. If only we could find her, could warn her to stay away for now. Come on, Constable, let's look elsewhere. It's like you're not putting yourself like a most important figure here. Like someone else is more important than you? What the heck? Yes, sir. Very good, sir. Like, who did it? You're not saying he did it and me. Saying I did it together with him. Old Super Snitch has headed off. So Inspector Hastings believes I'm not guilty? Well, you have worked on a lot of cases together now. He knows you as well as anyone. Well, Roger. Look at me. I'm blushing. I haven't got time to sit here and watch your tail wag, Cat. Let's get over that bridge. Oh yes, good point. You must hurry to the wharf. No sign of police along here. Yeah, so let's get to the wharf while the going's good. And that's all. Finally, alright, you made it to the wharf. Now we just need to find a boat. Without saying a goodbye first, darling. It's harassment, huh? Chief Inspector Britannias, what are you doing here? It's really very simple, Katrielle, rather like your mind. Tell the Chief Inspector you'll definitely attempt to escape by boat. Emiliana, how do you know, though? I am a professional profiler, you know. It was a simple matter of analysis. Your behavioral patterns. It's obvious that you'll try to think of a devious way to evade capture, a way to flee as far as possible with the least effort, in other words, a boat. But would never think about it. But the least effort. Well, if she traveled by using boat before, maybe. Don't forget that I've had the dubious pleasure of spending a lot of time in your company. Had plenty of data for my analysis. Well, excellent job, Emiliana. You've obviously been paying close attention to the way I work. I'm not sure why you're so happy. You do realize what this means, I presume? Oh, yes, of course. Of course. Why did you run away in the first place? You successfully managed to implicate yourself by doing that. Chief Inspector was already convinced that I was guilty. Well, as a colleague, let me give you some advice. Come back to the yard. Turn yourself in. Hello, Sam. I appreciate the words of wisdom, Emiliana, but sorry, I'm not turning myself in. What you said? I already deduced that would be your answer. But it's futile to run, and in any case, it would be better for everyone if you come in and clear this up. Well, you won't know how futile it is unless I try. Alright, ladies, I think we had enough of a chit-chat, don't you? You're not getting away from me again, Miss Layton. Not a chance. Amazing. What people will do to advance their careers? What do you say, Perfetti? Nothing? What's our move, Cat? Good question. I think we're in a pickle. Katrielle, Layton, give up. I'm going to arrest you now. So he was never very good at giving up. But there's no way out. Just like in this little puzzle here. And they stopped to solve the puzzle. Wonderful. Figured out an escape route. Isn't it simple? Done? Looks like not. What? Already going? Good night. You out on the plains. Suddenly, you notice that you're surrounded by 3 lions. They already have their eyes on you. However, for some reason, they won't attack if 2 or more of them are the same distance away from their prey. What? If 2 or more of them are the same distance away from their prey? You need to use this to your advantage so that you can make your escape. Find a route to the exit, moving 1 space at a time vertically, horizontally, diagonally. Don't think about this. Wait a second. Didn't you already escape? Going left. Okay, that's definitely will be in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's supposed to be this. I wonder
I've seen how to solve this now.
what will be the animation when you fail
And
it.
that's how it's done.
You found a solution? Now we're releasing you, of course not. But your back's up. Again, the ball. Should be floundering. Sorry? I did say I wasn't good at giving up, didn't I? Bye. And she left. Stop, Katrielle, Layton, stop! What the heck is going on? Run, Cheryl, run! Why Cheryl should run? He's not under arrest, but he's the killer. Where you going? The boat's the other way. Can't get away on a boat now. The police will be waiting for us. Have to give up on that idea. Let's head to Bowling Hill instead. Bowling Hill? I think I'd rather let the cops get us. It'll be fine, and all the narrow little streets will have us await capture. Even if the police follow us, it'll be much easier for us to hide somewhere. Right then, if you say so. What are you all just standing there for? After here. I'll offer a handsome reward to the first one of you to catch her. With your own money or taxpayer money, huh? Yes, sir. Very good, sir. There's no need to panic, Chief Inspector. But we had her. She was within our grasp. She slipped away. Don't worry, just leave it to me. I have a good idea where Katrielle will go next. Rather than chasing her blindly, let's head her off. There's a far more effective plan. Yes, I like the cheeky way you think, Professor. So where that murderer run into? Oh, it's quite simple. Katrielle will try to hide in... And how it's helping us to solve the murder? I'm thinking that... who's him? Chief Inspector? Nearly there, Cheryl. Invited to Bowling Green at least. By a nuts whisker. Well, it's not. Network. Protocol something. Think I'll better stash my bicycle somewhere so the police don't find it. Wait a second, what is not? Never paying attention. I mean this not, of course. And I need just abbreviation. Gosh, we'll try to describe it. Ah, network address translation. Good idea. It's not like we can go back to the river or Chancery Lane. Have to lie low here for a while. What? Is it the pigs? Oh look! That's Hans over there, isn't it? Hans? You nearly gave me a heart attack. Detective, so stupid police still haven't got you? Good. Yes, you managed to outrun them so far, Hans. In no small part, thanks to you, dear brother. But what are you doing here? Working? I fixed tattoo. Is it broken? Really? Didn't know you did that kind of work as well. I do all work. We do not drink only tea like you British, and you should not be wasting time here. Go to back streets, where it's hard to find you. Yes, that's my plan. I wish you like that stupid police don't find you. Thanks, Hans. Bye. So, now we head into the dark and dingy back streets? On Bowling Hill? Exactly. Come along. Why do you need this dog, huh? Still don't understand. I think we can finally lower our guards a little now, Cheryl. Oh yeah, there's no way the police would spot us here. We're working? What? We're still right out in the open. I suppose you're right. This probably is a little too exposed still. Let's head down some of the smaller streets and somewhere less obvious. Alright, now we can pause for breath. Pause. We should be safe here. Well, safe-ish. Yes, let's just have a little rest. There's someone there. What? Where? Oh yes, someone there. He'll arrest us, for sure. Like a rodent from the gutter, he appears. Cooks and villains travel in fear. The powerhouse of justice is here. What? I know that voice. And you, Mr. Chance? Mr. Chance? Perhaps at first glance, but no join and dance. I am a Redman. Sorry, yes, of course. I'm glad it's you, though, Mr. Redman. And not the police. I was out for a stroll on patrol looking for a troubled soul. And I found one, judging by that face so glum. Well, the thing is, the police are after me because they think I murdered Clover Price, the owner of the Lucky Clover on Chancery Lane. Didn't do it, of course, obviously. And the pits, those wrong crits, accusing you of a crime you didn't commit. But don't let your spirits fall. I am well aware of all the deeds you've done, and so are the good people of London. Everyone knows Katrielle Layton's nose is as clear as it goes, so stand tall, rise above it all. Thank you, Redman. You've given me the strength to carry on. Go to her, have no fear. Sooner or later you'll be in the clear. Yes, I'm innocent, and I believe that the truth will prevail in the end. Although, being on the run like this, I'm not exactly sure how that's going to happen. How long am I going to have to remain a fugitive? Who's going to prove that I'm innocent? Talking to yourself again, cat? Yes. Yes, I am! Can't believe I've been so blind! There's no one else who's going to prove my innocence. No one else except me. A bulb lights in our heroine's noggin. You mean Pickham? The answer to the riddle comes a knocking. Yes, Miss Layton, it falls to you, but no one's better at getting out of a stew. Justice will be served in due course. But... Thanks, you Redman. So, how are you going to do it then, Cat? How are you going to clear your name? By investigating the case and determine who the real culprit was, of course. So you must go straight back to Chancery Lane. Brilliant idea. Hornet's nests are such fun things to walk into. If I don't investigate the scene of the crime, they'll be able to prove that I didn't do it. We have to get inside the Lucky Clover. I know it's dangerous, but it's a risk we're going to have to take. Alright, I don't want to rain on your parade. It was your light bulb moment after all. Thank you, Cheryl. And sorry you've been dragged into this. Can have you make exceptions to the any mystery solved motto just because the mystery relates to a member of the pack. Otherwise, there's no hope of you making any progress on the conversational canine case. You there? She's doing no progress at all. And anyway, don't like the Britannias, just want to bite him. How dare he accuse you of being a murderer? He's really taking the biscuit, but... So I say, let's find the real killer and show that so and so up for being so more of himself and so wrong. Yes, I'm so in agreement with you. Right then, Chancery Lane, here we come. Just two more. He was trying to arrest her because she's the only one who can solve the crime? That's why it's him? Luckily, it wasn't the police then. No, so back to our home territory, yes? I just need to get my bike, Cheryl. That? You can easily outrun it if you go to the side of the street. Because it's fair. It cannot kill you if you're on the left or right. It's simply impossible. What's the hell they doing? They don't know simple geometry? Whole new ball game. Get away from the giant ball. It'll take a particular route, starting at the top left and going down to the bottom right. You hit by the ball, have nowhere left to go. You lose. The ball and the bike move at the same speed. On each turn they move one square. The bike control through any squares. Has been through before. Why? Where am I supposed to go? Wait, so isn't it exit? But you already exited! I don't quite understand what is my destination. There's no destination, just move around. Should say so. Stupid. Must go as well here. But how can I do it? Can I go to the left here? Oh, that was... Actually, I wanted to cross everything here. That was very terrible explanation of the puzzle. What is our goal? Was replaying it despite that there was no need to do this at all.
Put the doggy in the basket.
It's also impossible. She hit it, she would be dead already. Still in the same street? That was too close to comfort. It's a little more exciting than I bargained for. They were very nearly flattened. Surely the police wouldn't have been behind that, could they? Hard to believe they used such rough tactics, but who else would have done it? It was a bit over the top for the police, though. Maybe they're just so desperate to catch you, they lost all sense of what's right and wrong? Maybe. Anyway, I'll better be on the lookout for other dangers. Alright, come on then, let's hurry back to the Laia Clower now. Strange that it's not part of the puzzle that somebody was trying to kill him. I mean, the clue, of course. There's not a police officer inside here on Chancery Lane. Well, that's a surprise. I was sure they would be out in force here, waiting for me to come back to the crime stand. Do you think he's giving up on trying to catch you? Chief Inspector Britannia's? Not likely. He doesn't strike me as the type to give in easily. No agreed. He's a dogged one, alright. Ciao, Signorina. What are you doing back here? Oh, sorry. No, you tried to help me get away before. That's just something I need to do with the scene of the crime. But maybe it's been solved already? That's why there are no police around here now? I wish it had, but I haven't heard anything like that. There were police up and down the whole street until not long ago, but suddenly they all disappeared. I see. Wonder where they all went. Well, let's not waste our chance to get inside the Laia Clower. Cheryl, come along. Shouldn't be locked. If unlock it was a Bulgari attempt. Somebody destroying the lock. There aren't even any police in the shop now. At the scene of the crime? Let's pick at least 1 or 2 plots to be in here, will you? Well, this h.a.n.d then, isn't it? Get investigating. Now look, Cheryl. Do you see the conch outline? It must be where she was found. Yeah. Other than that, I have no idea this was a murder scene. It looks completely normal, doesn't it? These plates and shells don't appear to have been disturbed. Always wanted to ask, are they really calc? Forgot how to. The body and the crime sense in real life. It is mostly cinematic fiction, but why I've seen it everywhere? It's so stupid. Real investigators avoid contaminating a scene with such a dusty and imprecise method, prefer the cold accuracy of digital mapping and photography to preserve the final traces of a hand. So, if you are really so in this case, you must point it out that nobody doing this. This means this was no body. Some kind of joke? Terrible prank? Gosh, every single time when I see something like this, I would be given -2 points to the game. May 9th? Oh yeah, Eastern Front. Well, congrats, you. Let me check. Victory Day holiday in Belarus, it's saying in my calendar. Strange that there are no other countries. But May 10th it will be Mother's Day in the United States. Hold on. That's actually US holiday, but it's Sunday, maybe. It's always Sunday. Not sure. Wait a second. I have a question. Looks like not a single other country is celebrating it. Because it's the end of the war, there's nothing to celebrate. Hold on, need to check. Are they celebrating any victory day in the USA? Just interesting. Because never heard about it. Not V and VJ. What the heck is VE and VJ? The States does not observe a singular Victory Day as a major public holiday, seem to prefer the broader scope of Veterans Day to honor those who have participated in their various struggles. So Veterans Days, it's like a Memorial Day, when everyone going to... How the heck is it called? Cemetery. Obviously. There's nothing to celebrate. Is that what they mean? So... which day is this, first of all? Of course I can stuck here forever trying to figure out all the information. November 11th? Quite respect. So it's really not a celebration. At all. As I thought. Now it looks completely normal, doesn't it? The plates and shells don't appear to have been disturbed. It's hard to imagine that theft was the motive in that case. Perhaps it was someone she knew? Someone who held grudge? That's possible. To explain why there are no signs of struggle. Everything looks neat and tidy in here, as usual. No sign of break-in or anything. What is it, Kat? Have you found a clue to the identity of the real killer? No, not a clue. The opposite. A puzzle. Place the cycle or where the cord should be cut. Why should we cut it? To make some items of jewelry. Jewelry. Hold on, it was Range Cat who was saying that you must pronounce it somehow differently. First of all, check this.
Jewel.
Jewel. Jewel. Jewelry? What?
Jewelry.
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 Jewelry. I don't like spelling. Seriously. Which jewelry? Why the heck there's E and W here? And another E. Jewelry. So Evie is you. I don't know. It's English spelling, simply. How am I supposed to know? Looking at this, I need to deduce that it must be pronounced like that. How? It's a puzzle indeed. You can create a puzzle when you're trying to guess how to pronounce it. Based on what? Foxelry? This girl needs various pieces of cards, each with one red bat on them. Is it red for you? Smell like rose. Using a special cutter that's cut in a singular shape. What? What? Using a special cutter that cuts in... Can you show me cutter? I don't understand what the heck is this. Is it in the picture? I think. Oh, it's on the picture. So, I understand. Get the lengths of cord ready with just one cut. The cord is not joined up anywhere you can't see. Slide the circle to move into the place where the cutter needs to be used. The cord cut off inside the circle is not required. Each with one red bead bat on them. First of all, let's see. There's two bats here. 1 and 1. This is 2. This is 2. And this is 3. And 3. It's stand alone. Stand alone, stand alone. So literally need to cut it somewhere here.
I've seen how to solve this now.
Right.
Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Do you really think that puzzle was for sale here? Jewelry. I don't know, that's the puzzle, isn't it? Of this hat. That's an awkward place to display your goods, isn't it? Does it just look high from all the way down here? You always use that mannequin's hat up there to showcase your finest hat. Wait a minute though, that's a little odd. What's odd? Other than the working of your mind. Well, when I came in here last night, the hat was straight. What's at an angle? Told you? The workings of your mind are odd. I remember something like that. I do. And I'm sure I'm right, because I remember looking longingly at that wetty hat yesterday evening. So you're saying that between then and now, somebody tipped the hat? The fiend! That's what I'm saying, yes. I can imagine Miss Price doing it. So it was perhaps the killer. Alright, I take it all back. Perhaps you're onto something. Let's investigate. Don't mind if I do. I'll just fetch the mannequin's head down. It'll be damaged. As I thought. So easy to guess. What that? Its head is dented out of shape, look. Was it always like that? But no, there was always a hat on it, so I wouldn't have been able to see. Wonder when it got damaged. She hit herself with this hat and put it on top, put the hat on it, and X collapsed. Possible? It doesn't sit right with me. There are no signs of anything out of the ordinary in here at all, other than the outline of a dead body. And if it's relevant, the dent in the mannequin's head. Yeah, it's relevant. Wonder. Oh, what's this, Cheryl? Someone's coming in. Could be the fuss. Huh? Allora, I'm right. I thought you'll be here, Katrielle. Emiliana, just as I expected. Oh, you were expecting me? Of course. You're a professional profiler, you know. Thought you'll have a hunch that I'd come back here. Don't operate on hunches, Katrielle. You might, but I prefer hard facts and scientific analysis. Literally any AI can replace her. Your profile currently identifies the fact that you'll have to come to the scene of the crime to investigate for yourself. Will Chief Inspector Britannias be joining us? No, he won't be coming. I fed him some bogus information. Bogus. He's currently investigating some random and completely unrelated location. I see. So it was you who cleared all the police out of Chancery Lane, was it? You gave them a false lead. Correct, but don't imagine that I did it for your benefit. At first I thought we needed to catch you in order to get to the truth of this matter, but I was wrong. Sorry. Britannias has currently jumped to conclusions here. He hasn't investigated thoroughly enough at all. His deductions are totally flawed. All I want to see is a proper investigation carried out. Your corner, Scott. Don't like that. In other words, you don't think I did it? I never said that. Proper investigation is all I said. That still sounds a lot like you believe I'm innocent. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that I do believe you're innocent. That would be based on evidence, not some misplaced loyalty. So, they have evidence? As a matter of fact, I do. I know that you've been telling the truth. That in itself is evidence. Can immediately tell when someone is lying. You see? It's quite simple. Just like in this puzzle. Again, 5 people will be lying? But how many balls are in there? I see 5. 4 people. Let's do this. I took you next to a box with a 4x4 grid. Wait a second, we need to put it up in open mirror. Let's call them A, B, C, and D. Where the heck there's no comma in front of and. A says there are 2 balls in each vertical line. 2 of the 4 people are lying. What? 2 balls in each vertical line. Like 1, 2, 1, 2. In this case, the first saying it's 8. There's no need to do this. B says there's 1 ball in each horizontal line. 4. C says there's a ball in each of the 4 corners. What? That's impossible, but it's also 4. D says the only person lying here is A. to the fulfill. So he's lying. He's lying that he's the only one. He's not the only one. To tell the truth. They are ball in each of the four corners. So it's 8. It's really 8.
This is an interesting one.
Puzzles are made for solving.
Correct. So, you're a walking lie detector, Emiliana. Not walking lie detector don't exist, it's buggers. And you're walking as well. You cannot determine it except if you actually checking the brain, reading the mind, somehow. So you haven't lost your sense of humor, despite being the focus of manhunt. However, as a favor, I'll show you some interesting data. The best way of lying if you believe in what you're saying. And it's not so hard to do, especially if you can erase your memory. I, for example, don't remember what was happening in the past and sometimes, so making up things and believing that it's happened like this. So literally I'm lying, but again, I'm not lying because I'm believing in this. If I'm believing in this, what I'm saying, even it's wrong. I'm saying something wrong, but I'm not lying about what happened. If I saw it myself, my own eyes, it was the right from my mind, and I remember it's differently, like Mandela effects, which exist. People are lying about Mandela effect. Like they're saying that, I don't know, Thornstein didn't have this something. Or Shopaclerk didn't have a hat umbrella in your hands when she never had it. So what, you're saying that they're lying? But they believe in what they're saying. It's not a lie. This is the autopsy report. Does it say she's dead? You did already. So when you're saying you're not the criminal, or you're saying you are the criminal, doesn't mean that you're lying or telling the truth either. It's not possible to determine. So lie detector is impossible in the first place. The second place where it's not impossible, because every single person is unique. So if you're trying to read their pulses or where they're looking when they say, like, I'm always looking somewhere up, sideways, but it's not because I'm blind, because I'm thinking, what the heck was this? But I read somewhere on the internet that when a person is lying, he's looking somewhere. What the heck is this bullshit? Really? I knew that already. Let's see. Look at this. She suffered a blow to the head and bruising to the chest. What does all that tell us? Bruising to the chest. Yes, that's something of a mystery, I admit. If I'm reading this correctly, the chest inquiries had nothing to do with the cause of death. That's right? Yes, it's unclear how those injuries came about. The cranial blow was the clear cause of death. It seems probably that the victim was struck heavily with a blunt object of some description. Anyway, that's all the information I am able to give you. You're on your own now. Thank you, Emiliana. Really appreciate it. Don't thank me. The only reason I did this was because I can't stand to see anyone falsely accused. And my profiling clearly shows that the culprit in this case bears no resemblance to you whatsoever. Not to mention what? Oh really, I also remember some conditions when people saying if most of the people something saying it's the truth. Like for example, if you hypothetically think that there's classmates who's saying this person did it, he's saying he didn't do this, and like there's 49 people against one, he's lying. What if they are organized to blame him? And that really happened, what I saw, several times, at least twice. So number of people means simply nothing. Not to mention what? Yeah, in this case, in the court, when they're asking witnesses, Like in the Ace Attorney, witnesses are always lying, and that's what happened in real life. You cannot trust them, it's impossible. Not to mention that, despite our differences, I can see that you're obviously well-intentioned and honest. It's very big of you to say so. You're not the killer. That's what my profiling demonstrates. Now it's up to you to prove my profiling accurate. Goodbye, Katrielle. So after all that yapping, it turns out the perfect storm is on our side. Yes, she's a very valuable ally. The real puzzle now is that person on Miss Clover's chest. How did it get there? She died here in the shop from a blow to the head. No signs of struggle. The dented mannequin's head on top of that cabinet and the bruising on the victim's chest. I wonder. I wonder if people still believe in the screenshots and fake AI video. And I saw many times when the video is real, but they saying it's fake AI. Simply stupid. Well, this means what? Should not go to any conclusions at all. If one person saying that it happened and other people saying it didn't happen, it's better to trust both of them, because it's what they are thinking. Doesn't matter what actually happened. It may happen, may not. Trust no one. None of them. Yes, of course. Now I know exactly what happened here. You know? I do, and I can prove my own innocence. So, why was she killed? That's what's got me scratching my head, I mean, haven't got please. So it's what I'm thinking actually happened? She killed herself by accident? The person with all the answers will be here soon enough. All we have to do is wait. The killer's coming here?
Hello? Katrielle Layton.
What is his voice?
Now I've got you.
Uh-oh, he's collared us.
Ah, right on cue. Good.
Miss Layton.
Cat!
Is it you who's got me, or the other way around?
What?
What? What?
This mystery is history. Yes, the orchestrator of this plot is someone driven by extreme jealousy. Jealousy of my success. Isn't that right, Chief Inspector Royale Britannius?
So he was Britannius, as I saw.
Oh, please.
Police.
You're behind all this, aren't you? You're the one who set me up.
No.
And I, of course, am innocent.
What are you saying, Cat? The Chief Inspector? Really? Are you off your rocker? Explain yourself.
The two of you have always competed with one another for success in your careers. But you've been losing more and more ground each day recently, haven't you, Chief Inspector? So you concocted an elaborate plan.
What plan?
When you found out that Inspector Hastings was benefiting from my puzzle-solving skills, you started thinking. You decided to frame me for murder and discredit your rival as someone who solicits the help of criminals at the same time.
She's got it wrong, hasn't she, Britannius? I thought it was always just friendly rivalry between us. How could you do something like this? I mean, murder?
Let's not jump to conclusions, Inspector. Your colleague may be a right royale pain in the Britannius, but a murderer he is not.
You've lost me.
So she killed herself. Holy shit.
Ms. Price was trying to fetch down a mannequin's head from on top of a cabinet.
And again, he will not be arrested.
Unfortunately, it fell on top of her, striking her a deadly blow to the skull.
But you said Britannius planned it. How could he have planned that?
You have the order of events in reverse. The Chief Inspector was the person who discovered Ms. Price's body. It was only afterwards that he conceived of this whole plan.
You really wanted to get ahead that badly?
I was born with nothing, you know. Absolutely nothing. For me, power and prosperity is the be-all and end-all.
Don't quite get it.
If you beat me to the top, I'd be a failure again. A nothing. A nobody.
Nobody? It's a British way to say it? Nobody?
It was the extent of the bruising on Miss Price's body that mystified me at first. But it was because of how hard you tried to resuscitate her. Isn't that right?
Yes. Poor woman.
So I think that proves it. A merciless competitor? Yes. A murderer? No. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hastings?
I suppose that just about sums it up, yeah.
I still don't quite understand how he was framing her. Doesn't sum up. That's a plot hole. The incident involving Miss Price was a very sad affair all around, but the people of Chancery Lane came through for me. Thanks to them, I was able to clear up the false accusation of murder, to which I was so heinously framed. I'll never forget the faithfulness of everyone who stood by me so loyally and believed in my innocence. Time to finish optional puzzles, of course. Wait, in there any epilogue? I'm not sure. I need to finish 10? Let's go. Where the heck is the puzzle? It's not what I wanted. Come on! Ah, this, I also forgot about this. Must collect them all. And let me open the list. There are two more only. Bowling Hill and Dead Ends. Dead End. Here it is. Okay, there's supposed to be one puzzle. Solve the items. So left 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second, there's one more item. Save data after ending. Location the Layton Detective Agency. Place on the left side of the sofa. So I need to finish the game to get this item. There'll be 4 more in the next case. So 5 in total. Right, 5 more. No idea why I'm collecting them. There will be no additional puzzles for this. Maybe there will be one, but it's not in the main game. Skip in. Stop the bomb? Connect the numbers from 1 to 6. 1, 2, 3. How many 6s here? Plenty of them. So, the problem is, I don't see... Let's use this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. That's what I don't need to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6. Done.
I eat puzzles like this for breakfast. I ain't nothing but a house
Easy approach.
dog.
And there's supposed to be 2. Again? Maybe this? No! Now I saw how it's
This should
working.
do it, I think. Not good, Katrielle, not good.
No wonder. Let's use this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what am I doing? Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not this one. Next, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. Like this. Why not?
This should do it, I think.
2 of them were on the same distance. I'm sure about this. Looks like not. Well, I was mistaken. I was really Russian. It's not that. This? That?
I've seen how to solve this now. Oh, that's not like me.
I'm not sure in this case. Let's check differently. So, where? What? The what? The seat. So I saw that this one is safe, but how to get there? Because look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to this one. Wait a second, diagonals are always. Wait a second. By diagonal, maybe diagonal here is working as well. Didn't think about this. I believe yes, it's working. So is it safe? 1, 2. Not this one. Checking this. 1, 2. Not working. How supposed to get there? Checking this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this one. How to get there? Here. There. That's all. Should work. Why is it here didn't work?
This should do it, I think. What's the matter with
I
you today?
don't quite understand. So this one. Place it here. Do right. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2. What the heck is game doing? Let's read the description. The way attack if 2 or more of them are the same distance away from their prey. 2 or more of them are the same. It is 2 or more. 1, 2, 1, 2. Why the heck it's not working? What the bullshit? What the heck is this shit? Okay, let's... Maybe it's something different. What is wrong? So let's see. This one is correct. 1, 2, 1, 2. How about this one? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So this one is incorrect. Checking this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's also incorrect. Checking this. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, also no. 1, 2, also no. So this row is completely no. That one, it's the next one. No, we cannot go there. Also no. Also no. How about this? 1, 2, 3. Cannot be that. This means it's the only one correct way, because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Everything's alright. So, how can we go there? Okay, let's ignore it. Let's check this one. Next to this, to that. This means no, we cannot go this way. This is the only correct way. How about this? Next to this one, no. This one, no. This one is also correct. And this is correct. And this is correct. How about this? The next one, no. 1, 2. 1, 2. It's correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's also correct. This is correct. And this is correct. Checking this next to this one. No. Manhattan distance? I don't know why it's thinking that I'm incorrect when I'm definitely correct. This one, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's correct. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. Yes. So I went there. There. Hold on. I'll change. Change the color. So what I did, selected... What? Didn't select this. I selected this way, that. And it said it's incorrect. But it is correct. I don't understand why the game thinks that I did it wrong. I even can go there. No problem. Let's read the text. You're out on the plains. Suddenly you notice that you're surrounded by 3 ions. They already have their eyes on you, but for some reason they won't attack if 2 or more of them are the same distance away from their prey. I already checked all such places. And to use this to your advantage, you can make your escape, find a route to the exit, moving 1 space at a time, vertically, horizontally, diagonally. So all these spaces are safe. Why is the here game says that I'm wrong? Makes no sense. I even can go there without any problem, because they're all safe. Why is it here it's not safe?
This should do it, I think. Oh,
Why
that's
not?
like me.
It's some bullshit. It's another puzzle that has terrible description or something else. I already figured out that this is safe because it's what's the distance? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They're both the same distance. So one more time. The game thinks that this way is incorrect. There's no need to go this way, but let's check one more time. How it's not?
I've seen how to solve this now. What's the matter with me
What a
today?
trash. What a trash. Don't need to worry about all 3 lines at once. I check only 2. They're the same distance, idiot. Hit the shit. So the game tells me that I cannot use this one. Also it's saying that I cannot use this one. Let's check which one is I also cannot use. 2 from the top.
This should do it, I think. What's the matter with
Why
me
not?
today?
So we out of this as well. What a trash. That's another safe route. Supposed to be. Not.
This should do it, I think. Oh, that's not like me.
I wonder if there are any point in hints. So this one is also no. How am I supposed to get there? If it's on there... no, let's use white. White is not good. I don't know, this one. This is the only correct way. These 4 are incorrect. Or somebody created... Maybe it's a bug? Let me check how this puzzle is called, actually. Open the list of puzzles. There's some kind of bug here. It looks like the bug is in the description. But why? There was the same... how's it called? Puzzle before number 1, and it was perfectly right. But this one is incorrect. Maybe it's even not possible to solve it. By the way, it's possible. I read something about this. Just need to find it. Case 11, plain sight 2. It was replaced, indeed. The any bug. Maybe there's no solution. Scout in plain sight too, but I already checked. I checked every position. If this position exists, it's actually not according to the rules. Maybe they misplaced lines here. I believe. The answer is here. Let's see what's the answer. Up, left, right. Up, left, 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 left. Next down. It's a bug. Sadly, it's a bug. And you can easily see why it's a bug. Well, it's also... Wait a second. They're saying that any two lines will work. So from here, you might say that it's 1, 2, 1, 2, right? Right. But how exactly this one is incorrect? It's also 1, 2 and 1, 2. This is also correct place. This is correct and this is correct. What the heck? No matter what you do, it's distant 2 and distant 2. Holy shit.
Here's an interesting one.
Maybe they're not counting diagonals, but in this case, why we are allowed to go diagonals? I should say, lines cannot go by diagonal, for example. But it was not in the text. In the text, it was at the same distance. How can you measure the distance if, well, distance of what? Of the center of the line? Incorrect description, I would say. It must be better. Like, physical distance to the center of the line. I don't know. Like, the actual distance. You need to measure it. Well, the only other solution to do is to check every single path. Which I didn't do. Frozen. Where are the liquids? Let's read the description. This is the inside of a walk-in freezer. All liquids freezing here. But while this man is carrying out his work. Okay. There's one area inside the freezer where there's some unfrozen liquid. Inside of the man, of course. Where could it be? Second, let's slide the cycle to where you think the liquid is. Here?
This should do it, I think. Any
Correct.
mystery or any puzzle solved.
The answer was the man himself. Well, that's simple. I hope there's no need in explanation to this. Again, cannot find it. Formulated correctly? Yeah, formulation of these lines. Now I understand what they thought it should be. Like, mirrored distance. Something. Not the actual number of squares. Let's see. I have 9 ships again. Don't get along. Actually, don't remember. Within 2 squares of each other vertically horizontally. 2 squares of each other vertically horizontally. But not diagonal. A dream? Do you need one? Likely they don't find it. They're diagonal from each other, separated by a rock. So, believe the first position will be there. So we can put 4 of them, because if I do this, it will not work. 2 squares. So 2 squares is incorrect, must be 3. Nope. Maybe it's really not this one. Don't you find that you'll lock yourself in? Actually, I cannot put it here. It's supposed to be some other solution. Cannot be this. Hold on. How about this? Still not. In the shower? How? How can you lock yourself in the shower? Don't you remember the first Zero Escape game, when they locked themselves inside the freezer? Because the door simply freezed behind them? It's actually happened, and it's actually what usually happens in such freezers. So it's completely the same if I do it like this. Change nothing. This means it must be something else. Not sure. Hit around Dorage? What? Wait a second, you have a walk-in freezer with a heater on the door edge. Investigation, Mars security transition, don't quite understand what I'm trying to say here. So I was trying to put it around the stone, but I don't see how it's possible. Okay, if I put this one here, where can be the next one? 3 spaces away. 1 diagonal. Another spaces away. In this case it will be alright. Where can I put this one? Here, for example. Here as well. This stupid stone breaks everything. Have an alternate side by side? What? What is side by side? How is it possible? Okay, if I put it there, wait a second, it will not work there. What the heck is going on? Where should I place the last one? Don't see it. Cannot leave it here. There's some other formation that I don't understand. Which one? Something like this. And there's a tube goes all around the doors? Wait, and why are they sticking on? Is it really old? Some old implementation? Again, I cannot put it here. Actually, I cannot even put it there. It's even worse than before. God damn it, I don't know. If I ignore this space here. Done?
This is an interesting one. And
I'm
that's
done.
how it's done.
Yeah, check every single position except this one. Happens. Show how strong the signal is? The signal what? Playing the pieces inside the frames to show how strong the signal is. Signal of what? Signal is strongest in the top frame. Those numbers I don't know. The 6 pieces to fit inside the 3 frames. Slide the pieces to move them and touch them to rotate. Pieces cannot place on top of each other and they cannot stick out from the frames. In the top frame it's strongest? don't quite understand. But wait a second, in this world, there's no mobile phones as we have figured out. And this is very outdated mobile phone, of course. If they're using such symbols to show the signal.
This is an interesting one.
Well, it depends on the phone, of course.
Solved.
Let me look at them one more time. Looking at my phone. Right now it's also showing just one single. It's very low. Okay, got it. So mobile phones exist in this game, despite that showing that nobody has them. Zero puzzles here. As a person who avoided being present, despite he was constantly stealing someone's money. How can we make the Mitsubishi sign? Car mobile phone. They don't have phones in cars as well, looks like. How can you make the shape in the image by using equilateral triangles? What the heck is this? These equal sides? Of any size. What would be the minimum number of triangles required? 3? I believe 3.
This is an interesting one.
0?
Like me.
Oh, wait a second. 4. 4.
I've seen how to solve this now.
Right.
And that's how it's done.
I forgot that you need the main triangle as well. Like this. Yeah, of course, 4. Thinking about 3 only. That's all here. Right. A reasonable person could carry on. If you move in the car, maybe you can. That's 2. In this 2. Down. Place the 3 sticks correctly to open the door. What the heck is this even? Let's read it. There's a sealed door in the ruins. There's a mechanism in place that will allow the door to open if the 3 sticks are placed in the correct positions. The panels of the door. Using the picture above the door. Oh, this picture. Using the picture above the door as a hint, play the 3 where they need to be. Slide the sticks to move them. Why it's 203 here? Interesting. We can't even place them. Oh, now I see. How are you spelling monkey? No, like this. I need to check it. Like a single strength indicator. No idea. Double checking how to. Monkey. It should be Y in the end. So let's put it. Oh. So then you need to hit submit button.
They do call me Sherlock Holmes for nothing.
It's kinda clever. 203 is actually man. Monkey. Not bad. That was actually a puzzle. For once. What does it say? DMC. Devil May Cry. Easy. Done. Solved. In searching the house of a man under suspicion of being a spy, an envelope is discovered in the letterbox. To view the contents without opening the envelope, a light is shone through. As boops. DeLorean Motor Corporation? And a signal strength indicator? In the car like this? A light. DeLorean Motor. I got it now. Sorry. DMC was in the Resident Evil 2 puzzle. And was actually Devil May Cry. And CIP as well. Capcom. So, to view the contents without opening the envelope, a light is shown through, and some sort of code is revealed. What could it possibly say? 3 letters? B... G... Of course it's something else. Well, I believe it's E in the end. And this is B here. So what the heck is in the middle? Why?
This should do it, I think.
And
Right.
that's how it's done.
The parent sign was folded in half, so the top and bottom of the letters were on top of each other. It was a message from that man. It was a surprise and a half. And a half? I can buy another thing. Five houses. How many meters are between houses D and E? Less than 1, based on this picture. Houses A, B, C, and E, but not D, are lined up in a row. Then house D is built. According to the planning, it must be also 10. But looks like not in this case. The diagram shows the 5 houses viewed from the side. You can see house D, the middle of houses C and E, from the side, so it can be bigger than this because it can be farther, closer. The diagram also shows the distance between the houses. You can see there are 50 meters between houses C and D. How many meters are there between D and E? So, we have C here, E there, and that's 20. Between C and D, that's 50. And we must figure out this one. It's also 50. Looks like. No? Mistaken?
This should do it, I think.
Right.
Puzzles are made for solving.
Completely correct. Despite it's simply impossible if it's not some kind of tiny, super huge house, I don't know. Cannot see them like this from the side, it's impossible. Beach house? I saw stealth? What is this? What is that? Fantastic. 4. This 4 then. Make 4 fun shapes. This way is fantastic. Wait a second, let's read it. Using these 3 shapes. What? Where the third one? This 2 and this one, right? Using these 3 shapes, see if you can make 4 identical fun shapes. Triangle with at least 2 sides of equal length, creating a sharp and balanced symmetry. Stable shape for a house. Or the unpredictability of wilder trail? Need to see some pictures. I saw... Still less... Is it ISO or not? It's supposed to be ISO. Isosceles? Isosceles? Knowledge that I will never need. Except maybe in puzzles. So, move them by sliding and touch to rotate. The fun shape is made by joining their radius. By joining the radius of a cycle with an arc to a second radius? I don't know, just fun shapes. Somehow. Where's fun shape here? I mean, they triangular except this part. Heck, I was not able to move this one. Too easy.
This is an interesting one. And that's how it's done.
At first I thought that we need to cut this material, but looks like not. That's all of them. So the 5 of what? How many was added? Switch them. Bratzy, is good your sight? No, yes, good here. Then Mole is back in position and man. Like it that no one was hurt. Are you always letting things slip out of your hands? You must be more careful. No, yes, that's called no man native determinism, Bratzy. It's my fault. But... Ah, Picarots. Why they put unstable ball statue at top of big hill? Stupid people. Just be careful. First kind of big man, now ball of bowling man. This time I cannot fix with bacon. Like I cannot make profiterole so big. Don't be stupid, Bratzy. I ask your help to bring ball back from bottom of hill. Hold on. Clock's hand is much bigger than this ball. Excuse me. But profiteroles, maybe that's a good idea. They're thinking. The children I see playing in this park look sad. Maybe we make them happy by giving free Lipsky profiteroles. Sugar for the kids, of course. Or maybe sweets? Oh yes, all children love sweets, Bratzy, because it's a drug. They go back to the patisserie or whatever it is, make bags and bags of seeds to give to children of Bowling Green. Lipsky brothers will be famous across all London for doing such a thing. Is it the opposite to determinism? Terminus, and the opposite is chaos. It's refusing to answer, look at this. That a person's name can influence their choice of career or destiny. What? It's some fake thing that you should not even think about. Suggests a hidden symmetry of human lives, much like puzzles. No, they make only sugar stuff, which is very dangerous for anyone. No, yes. Don't like that they put in sugar into everything. Bread and other stuff. Anything you buy has sugar in it. It's too much. This means that you cannot eat sweets because you already consume enough sugar for the day. Too much. What have you here? Chief Inspector Britannia's arrested for falsifying evidence. Finally, at least one person was arrested here. There were so many criminals and only one was arrested. Oh yes, no surprises there. No surprises, Miss Professor? Inspector Hastings already told me it was likely. And besides, I saw this coming from before. The Chief Inspector was always too driven to succeed. I always knew it would be his downfall in the end. You did? Well, blow me down with a feather! Your great profiling mind at work, I suppose. I wonder what will become of all Britannias now then, huh? No doubt, he'll be back before long, after suitable punishment. After all, this unfortunate incident was a result of his desire to further his career. It's not as if the man really has criminal intent. Imagine his jealousy of Inspector Hastings has been consuming him. He has probably suffered enough already. Just don't buy foods with sugar, like it's easier to find out. Does it have it or not? What are you staring at, Constable? Well, in the future, I'll create the list of things to buy from the store. I'll see. To pardon me, well, just you normally so well sever, ma'am, but underneath that harsh exterior can see there's a gentle soul. Sever? I've angered the beast. If you'll excuse me, ma'am, I have to be off on the beat. Now I must complete this report. First I will have to detail how Katrielle has proven her innocence in this matter, and I must make it clear that Britannias did everything humanly possible to save the victim when he found her. Or I suppose I can't put it off any longer. Inspector Hastings, why do you have me waste my time on this paperwork when I could be profiling a master criminal instead? 3 more. And you bacon every single day? That people like more sugar? I was actually having a book from USSR about how to make different foods. In the beginning it was salads, and every single salad had in their recipe sugar. You need to put sugar into salad. Like, why? What about all the furly-burly on Chinser Lane before? I know, police everywhere. Went there, and then the rubble turned up, of course. Else a cat supposed to get any sleep with that noise going on. This is quite a game now. Peaceful. Perfect. Well, I don't know why most people like sugar in their coffee, and when I was reading someone's book, maybe it was again like Stephen King. He was saying that people who order black coffee simply lying because everyone prefers coffee with sugar and milk. I don't like coffee with sugar. Milk, yes, but sugar not. So black coffee is fine. So seeing those new people moved in, if you ask me, into that place that was empty for so long. Actually, I do like bitter things like grapefruit, for example. And I recently read that they're making grapefruit without actually this bitter taste. Why? I like it because it's bitter only. It's all seeing those new people moving. Did I read it? Maybe. Detectives, you mean? Yes, that's right. Those 3 from the Layton Detective Agency. One of them's a full act, you know. About the assistant, Ernest, his name is. He's a real toiler. Always tidying up around the place. Not to mention doing the shopping, answering the phone, making the tea. He's very domesticated. Sounds it. What a treasure. You know that Cheryl the credit to the full-length community too. Not like the humdrum yapper who's always barking at us cats, chasing us around, and always go very gingerly past that bully. Statistically, people prefer sugar. That's correct. Because it's a drug. If there was cocaine in the stores, they would be buying them non-stop. But you know what? Even overheard Cheryl giving Yapper an earful for barking at me once. What a gentleman, gentle dog. The perfect gentle dog. Talking to of which, Katrielle is the perfect gentle woman too, and as bright as a button. She sold case after case since she set up her agency. Could never have guessed at the start how any of them were going to turn out. She's quite the star of the street. Well, she would be, wouldn't she? With a name like that, Cat? Well, that's certainly true. Do you know, the other day, I was stalking past and peeped in through the window. Not like a peeping Tom, just, Anyway, there she was, all alone at her desk, completely still. No doubt she was deep in thought, solving the riddle of your latest case or some such. Now she was having a cat nap. A cat nap? Yes, and then she jolt awake and had this very far-off look in her eyes. It was as if she was remembering a tale from her history. Really? No, can you be sure she wasn't just feeling fuzzy after waking up? Well, I suppose it could have been that. Yes, perhaps you're right. You always read too much into things, Stripper. That's your problem. You're perpetual overthinker. No, don't get catty, Anyway, I think we all agree that they're an asset to the city, these detectives. Oh yes, definitely, things promise to get interesting around here, that's for sure. Just so long as they don't cause too much of a furor. No, we have got enough fur already. Categorically. That was British humor? Looks like. Well, how's it now? Can you still shake it off? It should be a better fit. I increased the chest by 8%, so you shouldn't get breathless. Also strengthened the elbows and replaced the belt leather. A Redmond suit is once again a beaut. Mrs. Snow, you're the swiftest tailor I know. Well, I have to be. The moment I knew there would be 5 Redmen, suspected I'll be working around the clock to fix all your outfits. Can be having a Superman in a scruffy suit now, can we? Well, superstar, whatever you call yourselves. And the powers of justice is fighting crime. Have to expect a little grime. Grime? But all us Redmen appreciate that time you give so our suits keep their shine. So remember when you first came in with your drawings, asked me to make you this suit. Thought I must have gone through the looking glass and into Wonderland. Hold on. Wonderland was under the surface of the Earth. And Looking Glass, it was completely different world? I need to check, but it's impossible. Looking Glass and Wonderland is completely different things. Hold on. Is in the second Alice book. She was also in Wonderland. Or it was called differently. Something is lying here. Sugarless cornflakes? Cornflakes, 2019. Taking us into worlds of reflections and chance rather than Wonderland. I am correct! This game is lying to you! It was completely different world. Holy shit. I believe it's possible to buy sugarless cornflakes and tons of different sweets here in the store. There's tons of different diets, like even Diet Fanta, Diet Sprite and other stuff, but not in Eastern Europe. Throw the glass of Wonderland. Who knows? Just drop the Wonderland. It was just another parallel universe that had no name. No superhero appears without a cape of ears. Actually, it was not even a Wonderland. It was how the first story was called. Hold on. Let's ask how original first edition of the first Alice book was called. Alice Adventure Underground. So it was underground and through Looking Glass. You can use these two things. So it was not even a Wonderland. It's our suits so foxy that give us the moxie to fight those poxy crimes. But moxie it's a drink. Maybe it's something else as well. They not consider it healthy? Sure, it's possible to buy them in healthy food markets, like Whole Foods. Now you got me dressing up to do Redman duties too. And now, sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction. Don't like contradictions. Anyway, I don't like flakes at all. Not even them. But sweeter than fiction. That's the song, if I'm not wrong. And now I must away to once again save the day. No then. Where was I before I let him come in? With the rain? Oh yes, this baby girl. Maybe I need to begin again. These two halves don't match. That's we are never ever getting back together moment. If ever there was one. Whatever. What, Cheryl? Wait a second, now I understand the name of this character in Chrono Cross. It was something Paw. And it was a dog, and I don't remember its name. Can AI find it out? What was the name of this Rose or something dog character, playable character, okay, just character, in Chrono Cross. Chrono. Пошел. So it was poor. My son doesn't have them? Bran, protein and stuff? Plain sugarless cornflakes? Let's Google it. Plain sugarless cornflakes. Cornflakes cereal, no sugar, on Amazon. Let's see. Yeah, no sugar. It's on Amazon. But the inside is sea salt. You don't like sea salt? Corn grits and sea salt, that's it. See in the advertisement. So it has it? Actually 5 stars. The reviews. Anyway, I personally don't like such food. I mean flakes. Just real cereal. The brand was. Hold on, how can I share it? Copy the link. Check it, with this one or not. If you can open it, of course. How did this happen that they have h.a.n.d? No way. Let's see. That's enough exercise for one day. My legs are only short of two. Should be headed back to the office. Anyway, if I'm out too long, Cat and Pinstripes will start to get in a dog flap. What a cute little doggy. Oh, great. No need to growl at me, little doggy. I'm not going to hurt you. You are. You're going to hurt my head. Don't do children. What does mean I don't do children? Sherlock Holmes is a man's dog. I wear a deer stalker, for goodness sake. Man's dog? He belongs to this woman, Layton. How much they are? They cost? They cost is $7 for how much grams? I believe it will be expensive. $7 for what? 240 grams. I still didn't eat all the pine nuts. People saying they're not pine, they're cedar nuts, despite they're pine nuts. And I figured out that cedar nuts are actually poisonous. Or venom. Anyway, you're not supposed to eat them. We're a deer stalker. What the heck is deer stalker? What the heck is deer stalker? What the heck? Checking out. What is deer stalker? And why stalking a deer is okay? Traditional cap designed for hunting, famously recognized as the signature headwear of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, wait a second. His hat, but he's not wearing this hat. Didn't know. Do you know any tricks? Paw! As if. Oh, you can do that one? Not can't, won't. Don't know where your hands have been, do I? It's really easy, let's try again. Paw! Can't you take a hint? I don't want to. Is the growl or the tail between the legs that's throwing you off? Bite you, bite you. You can do it, can you? Oh well, no mind. Some dogs are just cleverer than others. Don't worry. Following the commands means you're clever? That's right, because lifting up a paw takes so much brain power. Sure, I can teach you how to do it if you want. Look, just lift up your leg, lift up your leg, put your paw forward like this, see? Come on, give it a try. Paw! This conversation feels very one-sided to me. I'm off. Are you going? I thought we could be friends. Alright then, if I must, just one time. Oh my god, he's very influenced by little girls. Here you are, Paw. It is, little doggy. It's not doing it, as I can see. That's terrific. Good girl. Again, what's about this joke about genders I don't understand, and second, why they didn't create the simple animation of him giving a paw. It's so easy, but they're using like they download these animations from, I don't know, some open source somewhere on the internet. Girl? Alright, I've had it. Give a girl your paw, and all she does is insult you, huh? Don't be a stranger, girl. Come play again sometime. Can teach you beg. Stay. Could put balls in your hair. Whatever, that's finally over. So approximately 20 puzzles left and 6 of them will be after I finish it. Oh, I'm saving second time. Yes. Shit, where's supposed to be the last item after I finish the game? The left side of the sofa. So somewhere here, but not right now. Curious invitation arrives at the agency. It's for a puzzle party to win a famous fortune. Who is the host? Lord Adams? But? Adams family? Uncle Festival?
Miss Layton, look what just arrived in the post. It's addressed to Professor Layton.
By the way, I was always thinking that when I was saying post, I'm saying it's something wrong. Like mailbox, for example. But when I was saying it in the past, I actually was using British language. I write in the past. Now I'm saying arrived into my mailbox. Or via USPS. The Buntus.
Read it out, please, Ernest.
I have discovered the Richmond fortune. Now, to share it out, I am arranging a puzzle-solving party to take place on Christmas Eve. All those wishing to participate should come to Richmond Court. Expectantly yours, Lord Adamas.
Adamas. Not Adams.
Interesting. The legendary Richmond fortune.
Richmond fortune?
It's a very famous tale here in the city, Shirl.
That nobody knows, of course.
There's a large palace that was built here in London by the now deceased multi-millionaire Maximilian Richmond.
Maximilian? Maximilian. It's like two different words.
Since his death, the place has been deserted. People have long speculated that there must be a fortune hidden somewhere inside the enormous mansion. And there's been no end of breaking and entering by people trying to find it.
It's been 10 years now since Maximilian passed away.
But what's all this about a puzzle-solving party to share it out?
It sounds rather queer. Do you think it's a hoax?
Hoax or not, it sounds like fun. We'll go.
Another one diamond. Got it.
I think you'll find it wasn't actually your name on the invitation.
I expect that's because of the sign above the door. It only says Layton after all. I imagine whoever sent the invitation was hoping for the attendance of a great puzzle solver.
In which case, the invitation landed in the right lap anyway. If there's anyone who could outstrip Dad in the puzzle-solving department, it's me.
That's strange, because it's well known that his address is actually the university. Or college, whatever. It was Grayson Heller University. Yes. Why is he at college here? What has changed?
Oh, really?
Oh, it was some different college? Actually, I don't care. Diamonds unfair. Diamonds are unbreakable. They needed JoJo reference, not this one.
Richmond Court.
It's gone to the dogs, but you can tell it was quite something in its day.
Unbreakable?
Well, well, what do you know?
Gosh, it seems we weren't the only people who had a mysterious invitation in the post.
That's quite an impressive guest list.
Yes, 7 of London's wealthiest.
I didn't know you'd be coming too.
So it's actually the main part of the game.
Hello,
Starting.
Mr. Barnum. I see you're in very good company.
All before was just a filler.
I wonder why we're all here together.
Yeah, it's a real head scratcher, ain't it?
I don't know what this is all about, but who wouldn't be intrigued by a note like that?
Even Redmond here.
I quite agree. I couldn't imagine declining such a fascinating invitation.
And this mayor committed 2 crimes here. And no punishment. What? Unbreakable. That's it.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Richmond Court. I am your host, Lord Adamaz.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Is it, are we going to play... Oh my god. Whatever Kraden constantly was playing and now stopped. Don't even remember. Jackbox?
Huh?
I would like to invite you all to take part in a game with me. A puzzle-solving game with the very highest stakes.
He always liked to play this escape and hotel thing, don't remember its name. So once, for 2 months straight, I was playing on some server all these games to remember the answers to every single question to constantly win. And I finally learned everything. Kraden played this game only twice and that's all, he's not playing Jackbox anymore. And of course nowadays I might rather forgot all the answers.
This is crazy.
Lose, and the entire fortune will be donated to the Dark Jew Foundation.
You say that like Dark Jew Foundation. So I always thought it's Jewel. But now it's Jewel. TV Murder Party? Let's see. What is the name of the game in Jackbox Party Pack about escaping the hotel? Maybe it will know. Hotel. TV Murder Party, indeed. What? Is it really its name? Or it's said because you say that? Maybe. So, not the first one, the second one. I learned every single answer for every single question. I learned that in the last escape part, there's actually more answers in the list than it's showing. It's like 8, 10 or something. Anyway, I learned them as well.
So, on the table in front of you, you will find some contracts. Sign them, please.
Getting crazier.
You may, of course, refuse if you wish, as long as you don't mind your dirty secret being exposed.
Secret?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure they'll all jump to sign on the dotted line. This all sounds totally above board.
Oh, well, this promises to be quite entertaining. Yes, count me in.
So only I'm losing when it takes like when it's 15 seconds and I'm trying to recall what's actually the answer. Look at it and it's too late. Didn't press it.
Oh, yes. The mayor never shies away from a challenge. What fun. What?
Why not? Sounds like it's worth taking a punt on.
Exactly. We dragons didn't get where we are today without taking risks. I'm in.
If you're taking risks to do something, you can reach because of this, it's only because of the luck and not because of your brain, actually.
I am of the same opinion as you. Liza, what is your feeling?
And this I don't like because if you win a lottery, it's not because you achieved something. Pop culture questions? But then you?
I think I ought to have a go. Do I sign here?
Well, Lord Adamas, whoever you are, you have your wish. We have all signed on the dotted line.
Excellent. So let's get started on the puzzles.
Well, that's all 7 of our dirty signatures on the paperwork, except Layton. Precisely, how this puzzle solving party going to proceed, please? The rules of the game I have devised for you all are extremely simple. From this hallway, you have access to 4 rooms. The red door leads to the Rosenberg room. The blue door leads to a room called the Treasury. The green door leads to the Hope room. Behind the purple door is a room called the Treasury. Rosenberg room? And the Treasury? Honestly, what's all this nonsense about? Hope and Treasury. You must locate and solve a hidden puzzle in each of the 4 rooms. If you fail at a puzzle, you lose. According to the terms of the contracts you just signed, you'll hand over your fortunes to me. If you complete all 4 puzzles successfully, you win. In which case, you'll become the heir of the great Richmond fortune. Just 4 puzzles. Hope that's all clear. Good. Then please, pick a door and begin. Well, this sounds simple enough. I feel my fortune swelling already. Don't be so sure of yourself, W. I'll give you a run for your money. So you can choose which room you tackle that when. Which means the order you go at them could be strategically important. Don't think so. Oh dear, I'm not sure which turn to pick first. The red one. All roads lead to the same destination, Liza. Liza. Her name is Liza. You must solve all the puzzles in the end if you wish to win. Well, that's a good point. I suppose we should simply say, may the best man or woman win. All the other guests have picked a room and gone in, miss. Where do you think we should start? We're supposed to sign the contract? Yes, let me see. Welcome, Miss Layton. Miss Katrielle Layton. Who's in that voice? The same person who was speaking before. Since the mysterious Lord Adamas is welcoming me personally? I didn't guess. Math? Laggy interface prevents from answering fast enough correctly? What? Quests. When you answer the question incorrectly, or when all people are answering correctly all the time, you start on these minigames? Still possible to win in the end. I invited Professor Layton to this event as an adjudicator. It's a shame he hasn't come. But my father's busy, but I'm here. Couldn't I help? There's just one thing the adjudicator must do first. It's you to sign the contract that you'll find in the middle of the room. What sort of contract? Not a huge portrait. That old man. Oh yes. Then that face before in the papers. It's Maximilian Richmond. Maximilian Richmond. The multi-millionaire owner of this palace who passed away 10 years ago. The master of the house, huh? That's right. The man he died. his enormous fortune simply disappeared. There were rumors that he hid it somewhere when he knew he was going to die, and now it seems that someone has uncovered it, and this Lord Adamas. Huh? But of course. This Ron's head, the Richmond family crest. He was car manufacturer. Actually, it's here where I would like to locate every single puzzle. So this is the door that leads to the treasury. But then the house is right here. And you, that sparkling gemstone picture really throws you off, doesn't it? That was a puzzle. Look, Cheryl, do you see how this burner swings? Did you check the list of the puzzles here? Seeing a burner? Really? All that technology? Oh, look, Cheryl. What now? Don't tell me it smells? No, there's a puzzle here on it. It could do with something to lighten the mood, don't you think? $157. Let me check the list. It's supposed to be optional puzzle. Not everything disappeared? Just his fortune. Well, I understand what you mean. It is. Actually, the first puzzle in the list. And it was again replaced in Deluxe Edition, in the remaster. This means it's bad puzzle. Difference Magical Gatekeeper and the remix Deluxe, it's Bad Brain Bleeds. 2. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 puzzles. Keys 12. Okay, let's pay attention. Not going to meet them. You see, it will be that I'll finish the whole game. After this, you'll go back. Play the cycle on the Magical Gatekeeper. This one? Let's read it. This mysterious magical world. There are 3 people standing in front of a gate. A bird handler, a snake charmer, butterfly keeper. The following conversation takes place. I am not the gatekeeper, neither am I. I am the gatekeeper. Who? This? One of the speakers appears to be the gatekeeper, but which one?
This is an interesting one.
How's he good at this puzzle? It actually was shown that C is coming from this butterfly. Indeed. What a puzzle. Oh, that was fun. Wait a second, if there's no solution, how are you supposed to know that you saw it correctly if it was in real life? Not in video game. Can we stop fiddling with the fixtures and fittings now? So the next puzzle is Rosenberg room, actually 2 of them here. But I cannot go there till I sign the contract. Okay, let me close it. Not be distracted. This must be the contract. Let's see what this is all about. The adjudicator hereby consents to make the events he or she witnesses at this puzzle-solving event known to the general public by saying he or she when the organizer of this party thought it will be Herschel Layton, not some kind of she. What unusual terms? I was expecting to be sworn to secrecy, not the other way around. Now, Miss Layton, before you sign on the dotted line, first let's see if you're worth the substitute for your father. How many puzzles have you solved so far in your career as a detective? Well, it seems you solved a total of 166 puzzles so far. In that case, I'm willing to accept you as adjudicator. Your father's dead. So you're supposed to tell what's we're saying here or not. Here are Layton. So now, please sign the contract. You'll be required to spread the word about what you witnessed here today to make the public aware of that transpires. What transpires? There, you signed it. That's right. Alright, very good. Now you know the rules. Losers lose everything, and the winner takes away the great Richmond fortune. Your job is to oversee the puzzle solving until all participants have been eliminated. Until somebody wins. How they will be eliminated if they need to solve the puzzles? The goal: solve 4 of them. There's no time limit. So the puzzles of Richmond cards await you. Enjoy. Well, you got the job, Cat. Now, where do we start? Let me see. Alright, so I've decided. We start in the Rosenberg room. As I see it, the red one. Because I feel like it. Put me down now. Yes, you like it. By the heck, there was no free choice, actually. Cheryl, let's not forget that Miss Layton's instincts have led to the successful resolution of a great many cases. I'm quite sure they'll guide you well now, too. Thank you, Ernest. So, unless you have a better suggestion, Cheryl? Life limit? Alright, well, not really, no. Thought so. Into the Rosenberg room then. Strange that it's exactly where I wanted to go. Because it's red. Well, it's rose actually. Now this is the door that leads to the Rosenberg room, then. I suppose that red mountain emblem in the Rosenberg? Hold on, is it? It's white mountain emblem, but the heck it's red. Sounds important. Yes, it's white? Why the heck he said it's red? The door is red, symbol is white. Oh wait a second, I need to open it somehow? Oh wait a second, I must... If I want to enter something, I must press the link here. This way, the layout here, and this square floor reminds me of the game Clue. Here we are in the Rosenberg room then. It's every bit as ostentatious in the hallway, isn't it? Didn't someone say this Richmond court was a deserted ghost house? Now the ghosts suddenly seem to have some nice furniture. This place is swanky. I'm starting to think perhaps all the rumors about this place are unfounded. Miss Layton, Cheryl, Mr. Sloan's and Mr. Chan's are all there. Look! The glow made sensors saturate? No. Well. Didn't quite get it. They have example? We are not the only... By the way, here on top, the sign of the mountain is actually red. Correct. But on the door, it was glowing white. We're not the only mongrels to have picked this room then. Looks like they're discussing something. Same sensor saturated. What happened in the past that my lights saturated? From red into violet something. Taking picture of a fire? No, when I was taking picture of a fire, it's actually fire. But if you take a picture of the blue LED light, which is actually very hard to do, blue LED, But blue lights exist. If you're trying to take a picture of it, it's glowing and naturally on the camera. That I saw. Seriously, Grant, what are we doing here? Don't you think this whole thing is a farce? Come on, Caesar. You know as well as I do what this is all about. Who's some of us invited here to Richmond Court, of all places? Yes, but why now? It's been years since it's happened. And in any case, no one else besides us, 7, knows what went on. True, we don't understand it either, which is why we have no choice but to agree to this charade. Come on, we're supposed to be finding the puzzle in this room, remember? Don't know what they were alluding to there, but anyway, doesn't sound like they found the puzzle yet. Let's go and talk to them. Curious about something. That's the hidden puzzle. This clock is a little peculiar, don't you think? Why? It's still the right time, isn't it? Exactly, but this is supposed to be an old abandoned palace. You wouldn't expect any clocks in here to tell the correct time, would you? No, that's true. It's very strange. And someone's even kindly hidden a puzzle. Hidden. Listen, you say hidden puzzle, but if somebody do something, kindly hiding a puzzle, it's like other San Andreas or not. Let's ask how to where to put wait a second, no, how to pronounce the words altars and doesn't look like perceived in real life. Well, in this case I would say that every single color looks on the camera completely not like I see it. Even this background behind me, it's completely different the camera than I see it myself. When it is in the phrase like someone's even kindly hidden a puzzle in it. So my question is, should you pronounce it differently? You pronounce it hidden, so it's never hidden. So it is never hidden. It's always pronounced with a short I, like hit. So it's always hidden no matter what. Okay, because I thought that maybe you should pronounce it differently, depending on what is this. That's why I call the red molten white? Well, this I didn't see. I saw that around there something blue, it's something like aura. Around blue color. But when red becomes white, I had never seen it before on the camera. So, hidden a puzzle on it as well. Sure, would you like to do the honors? Me? Maze balls 3. Again, it's not a puzzle, it's some kind of bullshit. Tell you. Just waste of time. What? I was not able to move it. Gosh. Mm-hmm. Drawing? Artist's impression of life by definition? Well, he's drawing what he's seen in his mind. No.
A good puzzle is something you have to chew over. They do call me Sherlock.
Actually, if you're an artist, why the heck you need to draw something that exists in real life? You need to draw something that's natural. That's why I'm always asking, why the heck you drawing realistic pain? Yeah. Like, I don't know, they put in some coin on the table or some cards, etc., and making realistic picture of it, drawing it. Like, why? It's right here. What's the point of this? Not interesting at all. It's some fantasy, some plot, manga, comic, etc. I think it was this Adamas fellow who's been keeping the clocks around here running. So when somebody going outside and trying to draw what they see around, it's also like, what the point is this? It's not interesting. Not sure, all I can say for sure that you have to take rumors with a pinch of salt. Maybe the next puzzle will be if you talk to them. Mr. Chance and Mr. Sloans, I see you've chosen the same room. Katrielle, hello. This was your choice too, was it? You haven't managed to find the puzzle yet? Then, see two puzzles here, one on the clock. Story about this artist thing? What was this? Content triggered. But of course I'll forget to remind. That's my problem. I don't remember what actually happened yesterday. Trying to recall, but I don't remember anything. Need to record it. Or check my calendar. So of course I'll forget it. Obviously. In 1 hour already. So you haven't managed to find the puzzle yet, then? No, not yet. You've been looking, but no luck so far. So part of this Adamas fun, I suppose, testing us to see if we can find his puzzles, let alone solve them. Do either of you know Lord Adamas? Never even heard the name before. No, I mean, I don't think any of us 7 know who he is. Tell you one thing, put money on him not being a real lord. He's playing us, and I don't like that. This whole puzzle party in there stinks. But you sounded rather enthusiastic about it before. I must say though, the stakes are alarmingly high. True, you could win the Richmond version, but on the other hand, you stand to lose everything you own. Well, how will they lose it if what they need to do is to tell that they're not going to give up their fortune? contract means simply nothing here. It's really fast, you see. I was thinking it's a game, a joke. That's all. They lose nothing because they're rich. They're above any law and any contract. It's a very risky gamble. You're right there. I've never buckled at taking risks before. I'm not about to start now. And there's one thing I learned. It's that the stakes are always high in business. Success doesn't come for free. Never listen to him. Since saying business is lottery. He playing lottery constantly losing. Only like less than 1% of people success in business. And not because they're smart and taking risks. Just because they won by chance. Want to hear this story? You must remember it. Don't forget about this next time. I'm not the worst case at all. Also forgetting, because when you play in the game, you're trying to remember what's going on in the game. When looking at chat, it's completely different universe, and forgetting what's in the game already. It's all about the games. When you're full into them, you're forgetting everything else. I even sometimes forgetting that I'm streaming anything. Like I'm living inside of this game. Well, not this game. It must be something more realistic than this. Because it's visual novel. I see, yes. And of course Lord Adamas did mention a secret that he'll expose if you refuse to participate. Listen, cat, you've been in business as long as I have. You'll have more than a few skeletons in the closet, I'm sure. Do you know the story? Don't you want to share it? People constantly want to tell somebody something non-stop. Even if you don't ask. They come in and tell it to you. So we appreciate it if you didn't ask too many questions. Anyway, we got a puzzle to find, haven't we? Time to stop Belyakin. What the heck is Belyakin? Belyakin. God damn it, didn't get it first. And start puzzle hunting. Belyakin. No, that's really something. Although, what is it really? It's not patent, is it? That's a stained glass, Cheryl. Have you seen any before? Oh, interesting. There are pieces of glass missing in some places. Maybe they got broken? Mr. Richmond was extremely wealthy, Cheryl. I don't imagine he would have left something like this in a state of disrepair. Good point. I'll wait. Still be clicking on the glass on the left. Found the puzzle, have you, Katrielle? No, not yet. We're just studying this piece of stained glass. For some reason, there are 1 or 2 pieces of glass missing from it. Well, I did hear that Mr. Richmond was very ill his final years. He really didn't bother keeping up with the repairs on the place. Don't know. Strikes me as odd. It was in the process of being repaired. To have been in situ here. In situ? What the heck is in situ? In which case, where are the new pieces of glass? And how to pronounce it? God damn it. They constantly using something in those games that I see for the first time in my life. Well, there's always something in some games, but it's too many.
In situ.
So in place, in situ. Why is they using in situ and not in place? I have no idea. One this. Looks like small fragments of red glass. Glass? But be careful, miss. You don't want to cut yourself. Don't worry, Ernest. They're not very sharp. I do believe it's much easier to cut yourself with a paper than a glass. What is this? Into something cut? But I wonder if these pieces of glass would fit into the stained glass window. When I go old and crazy, I'll be making colored glass for winter. What? On the internet I only saw that young women doing something like this. Yes. I think we just discovered the hidden puzzle of the Rosenberg room. On the ball as ever, Katrielle. Well done. Well done. It was right here. As soon as you enter the room, you see it. What's going on? They did it on purpose? Trying not to notice it, making Hugh do the first step? So what the puzzle all about then? What this Adamas fellow trying to stump us with? Don't imagine it's going to be easy to solve, but that makes it all the more fun. Red Mountain. Well, let's read it, why not? There's an unfinished stained glass window, it's called the Red Mountain, but the most important part of the mountain is missing. Hello, Darth Bobs. Touch glass more often than paper? Not counting tissues. I believe I'm touching glass and regular paper for printing on the same regular basis, not more often. But when you're touching glass, you're more careful than with paper. That's why paper cutting you more often, well, me. So, can you put the pieces in to complete the picture? It's important to make sure that the two different types of glass placed alternatively. Right? Already I'm not doing this. What? Doesn't fit. Gosh. Don't like that you cannot put it freely everywhere you want. In the previous Layton games it was easier though. It's very hard to think if you cannot do this. So that's really only one position. Except put it somewhere like here, but we don't have it. So if we put it like this, the only other way will be this. Almost equally often. I believe I cut myself with glass only once in my life. Do I need to print something that often? I'm usually using paper for solving puzzles, but recently I decided not to do this. But yeah, I'm printing something pretty often, like tickets and other stuff. Oh, wait a second, if I'm sending something via post, how they saying it here, I need to print it, the label, put it on it, and do it at least once per month. sell something, or bind something. Listen, they're completely the same, these two. Just didn't pay attention before. In this case, it's this. Done.
This should do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
And there, stained glass image is complete. Well, have a black and white printer. Supposed to work fine because it's using this dust, whatever it's called. Very nice, cat. Well done. Oh look, there's something written on the bottom of the box that the glass pieces were in. So there's let me miss some. The Rosenberg was barren, nothing grew there, no one owned it, no one wanted it. Yet underground, treasure sparkled. Great story. What does it mean? Sounds like it has some hidden meaning, but there can't be any doubt now, Grant, surely. Must be the same Rosenberg. So wait a second, Katrielle solved the puzzle, not this too, so it's not counted like they solved it. Should mean this Adamas knows. Alright, keep your hair on, Cesar. We don't... oh my god, I skip it. We don't know for sure yet. I was able to notice it. Keep my hair on. We're talking about everything I built up, my entire fortune. That tiny publishing firm started out with, and now finally I'm in a position where I control one of London's biggest papers. But you're not owning it. What you own is supposed to be on your own bank account. You're not the only one of us who came from humble origins. It's funny actually, makes me think of how you were back then, 10 years ago now. Because rich people constantly using loopholes, etc., like they're owning nothing. That's why they're paying no taxes. So I believe they're doing the same. Yes, 10 years ago, it feels like an age. 10 years ago, like an age? What the heck was 10 years ago? 2016? Like recently. Like, there you go. Wait a second. The one that printed photos, you mean? Looks so hard. He was because the one that using liquid. I had several of them. They're working for 2 years, and next, no matter how you're cleaning them, they're not working. They're not printing perfectly. You need to buy a new printer. Since Mr. Chance and Mr. Sloan's didn't manage to solve the puzzle, so they have to hand over their fortunes? And they want to break the terms of the contract, yes. So we enjoying ourselves? How did you find the puzzle I set you? Those who saw it are invited to move to another room, take the next challenge, so they need to remove their pieces and solve it one more time, done. Those who failed to solve it have lost everything. How can you fail to solve something? There's no time limit. Just leave the room and proceed to along the road to ruin. So, Katrielle, right now, rush to solve the puzzle herself, and she is guilty of them not solving it. And then let them. The road to well. There's a passageway over there. Spell that's what he's referring to. Seriously, don't understand the plot here. Seems like it's not very well organized. Losers must win the sellers. Those still in the game, please have fun. I have no explanation why they didn't solve anything. How's the heck they're losers? Scrappets for stepper motors? What the heck is stepper motors? And YouTube videos suggest? Never heard about this. Loser? Never been a loser in my life. Settle down, Cesar. We didn't manage to solve the puzzle, so for that reason, we're out. Come on, let's go. Gosh. Plot in this game is not good. Even thinking about it, I cannot explain how they lost. So, what I see Katrielle solve the puzzle, that's why they lost. But she not supposed to solve it. Why they let her? He couldn't have their tails any farther between their legs. Understandably. Paper at least. They just load the entire fortunes. But in general, how they should play it? Having rush into one room? Hitting each other to solve one puzzle? One people solving it, so the rest wanted to punish this man or woman? Solving other puzzles? And no one wins, because one person must solve all 4 puzzles. Or so. No idea, seriously. Paper at least, they just lost the entire fortunes, but they knew what they were getting themselves into. I must find the next puzzle. Let's go back out into the hall. Don't understand. How it was an anime? Couldn't be so stupid. Okay, the next puzzle will be 1 in treasury and 2 in homeroom. Maybe I'll continue tomorrow, of course. On Monday. Because it's already 11 PM, what's going on? So instead of proceed, as Katrielle supposed to do after she finished the puzzle, she decided to ruin the puzzles for other people. Look at this. Don't quite understand why. Dot matrix sounds very funny when it's printing something. You can play some tune on it. I don't have one. Well, there are 3 rooms left, leading all these entrance hallways. Which one do we pick now? What are the options again? Well, there's the treasury, the hope room, and the treachery left. Well, I think the next room we should tackle is the treasury. Sound like you put a lot of thought into that, but don't tell me. It was your gut talking to you, wasn't it? So she knows who entered which room, and she goes first into these rooms where they could solve the puzzles first to prevent them solving the puzzle, make them lose. Of course, have to succeed to all the puzzles, so my gut tells me it doesn't matter which room we enter next. What? Well, in that case, throw the blue door, isn't it? That's right, Ernest. In we go. That will be the last room, looks like. So this is the treasury room, is it? It's a little dingy, isn't it? But still a lavish room. No question of that. Just noted that there are 2 rooms on the left and right, bottom left and right. We already unlocked, but it was not possible to enter them. Maybe they initially thought there will be more rooms? It's a little dingy, isn't it? But still a lavish room, no question of that. Look at the exquisite furniture and ornaments. Look, we have company. Miss White and Mr. Fullholt are all there. Yes, so they picked this room. What are we going to do, Mr. Fullholt? Still haven't managed to find the puzzle. Yes, still eludes us, doesn't it? But I suppose we can't give up. Let's keep looking. Right, Liza? Liza. Although, are you sure you should be doing this? Me, who have agreed to take part in the game and lost everything, all the wealth have earned. She earned nothing. It's dangerous, but I'm sure this Lord Adamas is only interested in myself and other others. You're just a child when it happened. Still technically one of the 7 dragons, even though it's only a title I inherited from my father. But Butter told me all about what happened. He served my family for years. As the only surviving member of the White household, it's my duty to take up the gauntlet now. Are you sure what? I see. What are they chin-wagging about, huh? Whatever it is, they don't seem to have located the puzzle in this room yet. Let's ask them how they're getting on. So there's no hidden puzzle. Yet I can click on everything. Hello, Liza, Mr. Fullholt. Have you managed to find the puzzle in here yet? I didn't hear you come in, Katrielle. No, I'm afraid we haven't had any luck. It's not going well, Miss Layton, and it makes my dream of becoming a treasure hunter in the future seem very distant. But now you're here, I'm sure all that will change. Yeah, she'll solve the puzzle and they will lose. Very true, have a trusty ally, Miss Layton, do you not? It's a very risky game you've agreed to take part in, don't you think? You could lose everything you have. I wonder, why did you agree to take part in the first place? Well, Katrielle, it's like this, you see? Since my dear parents passed away, my life has been filled with sadness and gloom. And recently, I've come to think that I need more. I want to be the sort of person who can face the world alone and win, and to be worthy of my great family name. And for this you need more money. So I sort of thought I should be brave here tonight. You see, Liza? Well, that's an interesting reason. Cannot match Liza and her honorable reasons. Honorable reason? To stand alone against the world you need to be rich. Interesting reason. For me, I like the thrill. For the game with the stakes so high to be irresistible. Don't you? Does it not stir the juices of adventure within your veins? I don't know. Will it be a spoiler if I ask AI how Liza's parents died in Layton. What's the name of the game? Mystery Journey. Sus? Liza's parents tragically lost their lives in a laboratory explosion while they were conducting their research. Don't remember this. Maybe it's some kind of spoiler, but it's spoiling nothing. Of course, you're a great fan of adventure, aren't you, Mr. Fullholt? That's right, Miss Layton. It has been my dream for many years to leave the business world behind and go in search of treasure. This is the first step. So we really ought to find that puzzle then, hadn't we? Yes, and you will join us, I hope, Miss Layton. Of course, let's find this room's hidden secret. So I believe again she'll find it, solve it, and they automatically losing it. Look at all the shiny things in here. What was this? Jewelry box. Those are very beautiful pieces, aren't they? There have always been rumors about people breaking into this place ever since it was abandoned. But there aren't actually any signs of forced entry, with valuables like these still undistributed. It appears the rumors were unfolded, wasn't it? Or somebody placed it as a puzzle. Rumors usually are. You found something, Katrielle? Is it the puzzle? No, I'm afraid not. But we did discover another beautiful collection of jewelry. Oh yes! So pretty, isn't it? We too investigated that jewelry box, but there's no puzzle inside. Look, I can't see puzzle either, although... Mr. Burns parents? 122? What? What a strange plot. What is it? There's something we missed. It's just the way the jewelry has been organized inside the box, rather how it isn't organized at all. Can you find that strange? Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Just want to pull it all out and tidy it up. Can you imagine that the owner of this jewelry box was not as meticulous as the two of you? I wonder. Look, there's some jewelry in this decanter here. Decanter? Shining, sparkling, love it. If it wasn't a duck, be a magpie. Strange habits some people have. Putting jewelry inside a decanter. I wonder, do you suppose the jewelry in here was misplaced? Presumably it's supposed to be in the jewelry box we found before. Don't call you Sherlock for nothing, do they? Wait, that's me. Now he actually said Sherlock. Oh. O-A-Alls? Not sure. Well, I for one can't stand this disarray any longer. Must tidy it up. Let us all work together. Wait a minute! Yes, this is it! You found the treasury puzzle! So how these two will lose? It was not explained in the first room. Sudoku? Place the jewels in the empty spaces. Place one jewel in each of the empty spaces in the jewelry box. In the 5x5 grid. Wait a second, where's 5x5? So 3, 4. It's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the 5x5 grid. What the heck is the text in this puzzle? I can count perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. But vertical is 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 5x6, not 5x5. God damn it. If they meant only empty spaces, let's count empty spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. By 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 4x4. What the bullshit. Okay, let's read it carefully from the beginning till the end. No problem. Place one jewel in each of the empty spaces in the jewelry box. In the 5x5 grid, place the jewels so that there is one of each different kind in the horizontal and vertical rows. There's no 5x5. So, one of each different kind in the horizontal and vertical rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, more than this. What kind of this? So which one I should not count? Is it 5x5? Must put this in. And I couldn't put it there because it's already there. So it's here. Okay, maybe they meant this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's again 4x4, not 5x5. Whatever. Let's ignore it. There was simply no need to say that's 5 by 5. Because here I cannot put it here, so it's already not 5. And this is already not 5. Anyway. That's 4 by 5 maybe. At most. What? There's a fly here. Oh my god. What was this? Just sit in here. That's all? Looks like them.
This is an interesting one. And that's how it's done.
Bullshit text, I must say. Maybe it was bad translation. I don't know. Maybe in Japanese it was just 5, because there's 5 rows. But definitely not 5 by 5. Because only 4 rows of 5. Terrible translation, let's say. That's much better. Beautiful jewelry like that really needs to be kept in a proper jewelry box, doesn't it? Hey cat, a scrap of paper just fell off the bottom of the box. Hey, look! Thank you, Sharon. There's something written on it. Read it out so everyone can hear this. A treasure of stones. Precious stones. No one owned them. No one knew they were there. Until one day a man stumbled upon them. Oh, Mama Jabba, that makes no sense. Seems to be related to the snippets found in the other room, don't you think? Mr. Fullholt, do you think it's a man stumbled upon precious stones? Since you have a winner and some losers. Gosh, that voice, it made me jump. Would the winner kindly progress to the next room, and the rest of you please leave by this exit along the road to ruin? So how these two lost if in the beginning, before solving the puzzle, said, let's cooperate and do it together? I don't understand. Oh, the road to ruin? Why they losing? I'm sorry, we did not win, Liza. How they didn't win if they were doing this together? Or they let Katrielle do this. In this case, she didn't need to do this. Oh my god. Bullshit. But what a thrill to take part. Yes, Mr. Fullholt, it's been a lot of fun. Have lost everything. There's nothing to do but start again from scratch. New adventures await. You cannot start from scratch. Usually people are rich because they were rich before. The parents maybe. They can't start by having nothing. I suppose I have to manage somehow. Do you know what? I think I will manage. But how? You're not an engineer. Cannot work for someone. Doesn't matter if I lose my fortunes. I still have the memory of my loving parents. That's all I need. No experience, no knowledge. So for that reason I'm out. Get the spirit, Liza. Come this way. Thank you. I have no idea what she's talking about. They really took that on the muzzle, didn't they? Yes, most surprising. Their fortunes don't mean as much to them as I would have thought. Well, anyway, we must move on to the next room. Let's go back to the hall and decide which one to tackle next. Do not understand. Simply word. So there's supposed to be 2 puzzles in the next room. Could solve one. And call it a day. Right then, which room next? Well, I picked the last room, so now it's your turn, Ernest. Even so, you don't. Just say the first thing that comes into your head. Well, there are only 2 rooms left now, and they're so between the Hope Room and the Treasury. Can't explain every million I have except for the first one. Think it has to be the Hope Room. Well, actors can make a fortune because they don't need fortune to make a fortune. They're already famous, going to any movie and getting their money back. But people who do in business, they need capital. Without it, it's not possible to start another business. Nobody will loan you anything. You cannot go to bank and get some money. If you have no backup, they are not going to give you a loan. They will give you like $400. And what will you do with them? Get money to live, to pay rent. So, impossible to start from scratches. There's no such way. Gut feeling? Miss Layton and I prefer to call it miraculous instinct, Charles. So the other way, like go to some farm and work for them, and they'll provide you some room, etc. and food, but that's all. You're not going to make millions on this. Alright then, the Hope Room it is. Let's open the green door and see what lies behind it. So, like in USSR, you can work for some, let's see, factory, and they might give you a flat, but you cannot sell it. You own it. They were able to sell it after USSR collapse, like privatize it and sell it to this. But before it was impossible. You can exchange it with someone else, but not selling. Not getting money. So the game constantly lies here. Here we are then. The Hope Room seems to have warmer atmosphere than the other room. You know, it feels a little strange actually, being here, and the legendary Richmond court. After all the rumors that have been flying around over the years. Don't you think so, Ernest? Ernest? Oh, Dogster calling pinstripes. Gosh, I'm sorry, Come along, Ernest, pay attention. So then, the puzzle. Oh. Mayor Lovonida, Mr. Bernard, now all there, look. As far as I know, Mayor owning nothing, she's just politician. They're so intent on finding the puzzle, so if she loses something, it's only tax money. Haven't even noticed us. There's no sign of the puzzle anywhere. Phineas. Fuck. Don't you worry, Pip. We'll find it in the end. Mark my words. You're right. The important thing is not to get flustered. I so flustered anyway, I mean, I know there's a little matter of our entire fortunes being at stake, but even so, you really seem wound up. Well, the Richmond's fortune, isn't it? The connection is making me most uneasy. If she has some fortune, I can't even imagine how she get it. Well, we know she's corrupted already. If I could turn back time, I'll undo what you did 10 years ago. Regret it bitterly. If I was young and inexperienced, that's no excuse. Experience. Of course it's no excuse. How experienced actually matter? Those who are not rich just don't want need to be. So you want to say it's easier to become rich? Or, well, I don't know. I'll take a pause. Gosh. Alright. Back. Must say that everything that I own, it's because I'm taking credits from the banks. Because why should I wait till the end of the life and not, I don't know, living in better conditions? We need it right now, not when I'm 60 years old. So now I'm paying for the house, etc., car, and so on, game consoles. But I'm using them right now, and I think it's perfect. But again, if I pay out of the bank, it will be my fortune. What is this? This game was originally unveiled as Lady Layton. Did you read this before? Maybe yes. I don't remember something like this. So, we are on the same boat though. I mean, we all played a part, didn't we? We did, and that includes me. If the Richmond fortune really exists, as Lord Adamas says, I'd like to see it end up in the right hands, where it belongs. What usually happens to people who suddenly became very rich and are supposed to be rich? Lottery winners? I have no idea why the heck they win these keys. It's something fishy about this. Why people who are easily can lose everything and, I don't know, storing this. Listen, what usually happen? They are getting killed, so that's why you actually hide that you win in anything at all. In some states it's like mandatory, maybe it's Australia. Or they losing all the money. But do you want to say that 95% of people are doing the same? Will do the same if they win? Just waste it? I don't know. Or we are all living in Matrix, and people who are winning are always the same people. Well, I remember there were several cases when it was mandatory to reveal your name if you win something. And the kids were kidnapped or something, or they were personally killed. But you can avoid it by securing your money. Not. Securing yourself by paying for security. Gosh, I don't know. Let's see how it's in Texas. Is it allowed to hide your name for security reasons if you win billions in lottery in Texas? Everything else they own? Gosh. Winning surprises exceeding $1 million can indeed choose to remain anonymous. So I believe in the past it wasn't like this, but now it's allowed. I know exactly that there was a winning ticket for 2 billions, not millions. Well, of course it was less, because when you get in all the money you get in only 50% of them, but still it's approximately 1 billion, a lot. Well, you must use money to invest not into something that will bring you more money, like these rich people, but something that will benefit everything, like in some research, for example. There's tons of researchers that not getting enough money for their support. And theoretically can benefit you as well. Which is why I have to win this puzzle solving game. Well, you gotta be in it to win it. That's true. So let's find the darn puzzle, huh? Like, what do you want? Do you want to, I don't know, invest into space traveling? Or anti-gravitation? Time machines? Sounds like bogus, but you can do it, why not? It's just a research, the real research, with real scientists. but nobody will invest their money into it because they think it's bogus, it will not help anything. But yet it's possible to solve some problems. Like, there was research for teleportation and they found something useful. Because it's done by real scientists, it's not futile. There's always will be some result. Interesting result. Not just interesting. And useful. So, what did it ever do to you, Phineas? But they're still looking for it, then. Well, obviously I would invest something like in health. Like, there's plenty of researchers. They don't appear to have found it yet. Let's go and talk to them. So there's supposed to be a hidden puzzle somewhere. Okay, got this paint. I forgot about items as well. To check where they are. Hold on. The items. Number 1. Entrance hall, actually. And Rosenberg room. And the treasury. And Hope room. Listen, I can get all these items right now, so I need to solve this puzzle and go and check them. So, what an eye-catching candelier. Wait a second, chandelier. I forgot, goddammit, I was checking it already, how to pronounce it. I forgot. Because it's this famous CH sound. It's constantly different in every single word. Chair, share.
Chandelier.
Chandelier, in this case. Why not to add S in the beginning? Would solve everything. Know exactly that SCH is sha. It's also sha. But I don't know what you can add as well. Such a fine taste, chandelier. A wonderful addition to any room. Yes, you want a chandelier like this in the office, you know. Well, is that obvious? I say, Cheryl, can almost read your mind now. Miss. But a detective. If you're such a good sleuth now, Cheryl, let's see how you fare with this puzzle. Party people. How many employees were there? None of them. Maybe it's not the answer. Let's read. 40 people attended a party, and the following comments were made. Man A famous singer, was there. But she's not a company employee. Went to the party, but I'm not a company employee. The boss's mother was at the party. Well, boss's mother can be an employee. Why not? What's the amount of company employees that could have been at the party? Don't quite understand why it's saying 30 people as I say it's 0.
I eat puzzles like this for breakfast.
It's not 0.
I haven't got my paw in today.
We know that the boss is not employee, he's employer. So why there's even comment about his mother? So, 30 people. Famous singer was there. But she's not company employee. 29. I went to the party, but I'm not a company employee. 28. The boss's mother was at the party. This means nothing. She can be employee. What is the maximum number of company employees? 28. Maximum number, not minimum. God, I didn't read it.
A good puzzle is something you have to chew over.
Why is the heck it's not 28? What? 29. Good damn it. I made it. But this woman is actually the singer.
This puzzle's got some bite.
Finally.
That was too easy.
Gosh. It got me. You're not seriously thinking of installing a chandelier at the office, are you? I think I need a bigger office first. There's no point having a light that's overshadowed the room. Okay, I'll go back. Let's find the items. Not the first. There's supposed to be an item here. Let me check where is it. Candlestick. I would not say that's candlestick, but okay. The bottom right of the sofa. So only a last item left. Wait a second, no. 2 more! Ah, the hope room. Left clock. That's it. That's all the items. The last item will be available after I finish the game. Let's finish the last puzzle here. So the last room will be available. Games, they'll say, let's do it together, and lose. How you getting along, people? Any luck, Phineas? Hat, there you are. You come at just the right time. Can't find the puzzle anywhere. You do seem to be having a hard time. Well, yes, but we have no intention of giving up. May I ask, why did you both agree to take part in this party? Don't strike me as the sort of people who can be bullied into doing things they don't want to do. Either of you. Oh, you know me, Katrielle. I'm a duo when it comes to party. You can say that again, Pip. And how could I turn down a gig like this? Can put a price on entertainment of this magnitude. And that's all? Because it seems to me there's another reason, actually. Always on duty, huh, Kat? Can't turn all that suspicious mind of yours. Never mind that now. You must concentrate on finding this puzzle first. Would you help, please, Katrielle? Well, that's interesting. Candles. I wonder why there are 4 candles here when there's a ample illumination from the light on the ceiling. That's strange. I'm sure they weren't lit when we first came into the room. So who lit them? Someone must have lit them then. The question is who? If they entered this room and never exited, it's one of these two. That would be me. Thought it might have something to do with the puzzle you're looking for, so I lit them, but nothing happened. You see, even so, something about these candles isn't sitting right with me. And it's strange that there's a groove in the tabletop too. You know, this is more than just a decoration. These panels look out of place here, don't you think? What are they for? Even with my nose, I smell something fishy here. Do you think they could be connected to the puzzle in some way, miss? That's interesting. The panels appear to be translucent in places. And they're just the right thickness for... I wonder if... Have you had a moment of clarity, Katrielle? It's those panels you're getting excited about. You had to burst your bubble. Already checked all of them. And there was no sign of puzzle anywhere. The panels are the same thickness and the groove in the table with the candles. I think we simply have to arrange the panels and the candles correctly to unlock the puzzle. That will be the last puzzle, telling you. We're already playing for more than 4 hours. Need to spell hope? There are 5 panels made of colored glass on the table. Stand for 4 of these panels. I'm on the table and use the light from the candles to represent hope. Slide the panels to move them. Line them up in the frames to answer. Touch them to rotate. Like this.
I've seen how to solve this now.
Too
Any
easy.
mystery or any puzzle solved.
So it spells out the word hope. Very ingenious. Could have got the answer without even coming into the room. That's strange though. Where is it? Not the matter. Solve the puzzle now. Should we be making our way to the next room? Not yet. After we solve the other 2 puzzles, we discovered a curious note, didn't we? Both times. Oh yeah, that gibberish. So you think there should be another note around here somewhere too? By the way, just imagine another interesting visual novel, where in the first room you solve the puzzle, go into the next room, and have you with a note after you solve it. Then the third room, you're given the note, and you don't remember the first room where you didn't get it. You think it's normal first time, there's no notes, why do you need any notes? And later in game, you figured out that someone found this note and destroyed it. In the first place. Would be an interesting plot twist. But here I cannot find it in the third room. It's kinda obvious. Or maybe they'll find it. It's probably yes. Found it. Yeah, found it, of course. It's the tiny writing on the back of one of the panels. Look. Arrest, please. Oh yes, miss, at once. The Rosenberg stones shone like a beacon of hope, the promise of wealth restored. The man thought that mercy was upon him until... That's it, miss? The sentence is incomplete, I'm afraid. No, now I really want to know what happens next. Do you hear that, Pip? Yes, the Rosenberg stones, beacon of hope. It's all too clear. I had to live on cliffhanger like this, but we're out of the running now, right? Yes, we failed to solve the puzzle, which means we lost. For that reason I'm out. So why you let Katrielle to solve it? See, you all attempted the puzzle, but not all of you succeeded in solving it. How can you attempt when the puzzle is just one? Those who failed to solve the puzzle have lost. The end for you. You must now leave the room and follow the road to ruin. Those are the rules you all agreed to. A lot of talk of failure and losing, isn't there? Yes, well, we lost our fortunes, Phineas. But I won't let that stop me doing my job as mayor. Of course, because it brings much more money. Then the spirits. Maybe it's time I let the business go anyway. I also want to make my own movie. Hold on. So, do they understand that they're not losing their businesses? People who are working for them also losing their jobs. So it's not them who are losing here. There's like thousands and thousands of people around. Because of their selfish act or whatever it is. Come on then, Pip. It's this way for us. It's alright. God damn it. They're not allowed to do something like this. Look almost pleased that they lost everything. Well, I suppose if there's more to your life than money, perhaps you wouldn't mind too much. Layton, Cheryl. What's up, pinstripes? Well, let's move on to the next room, shall we? Yeah, the next room is the last one, isn't it? Perhaps you'll finally learn what this puzzle game is all about. He's the 8th dragon? Ernest? Let's get back out to the hall then. Good idea. Those people figured something out? Oh, Bill figured it after they lost the fortunes. Maybe they know something that we don't know. They're losing nothing, as usual. Let me inspect the last room, and that's all for today. Yes. Here we are again, then. So, let's see. Which room should we try next? The only one left. I know, I was pulling your leg, Cheryl. The treasury, then. Yes, you had the Rosenberg room, the treasury, and the Hope room. This last room has an altogether different feel to it, doesn't it? It's such a welcoming name. Only this W went inside of it. It's rather ominous. Certainly. Well, we are not about to bow out now, are we? Not after coming so far. Of course not, Ernest. So, shall we? Yes, through the purple door and into the treasury. How many puzzles in treasury? 2? Yeah, 2. Hey, someone forgot to turn on the lights. Only sporters. Why he said it when there's plenty of lights here? On the walls are very impressive, aren't they? But the room feels rather dejected, with the toppled furniture and empty frames lying around. There's something over there in the gloom. I can't make out who. Don't worry, Ernest. This is the last room. We're also down to the last of the dragons, which means that must be Madame D'Arblay. Oh yes, of course. How silly of me. Looks like the all-great dame hasn't spotted us yet. No, not here. And it's not there either. What on earth is this wretched puzzle? Can't find it anywhere. She's snarling more than usual. Madame D'Arblay is considered the leader of the 7 dragons. I imagine she's also the wealthiest of them, which means she stands to lose more than anyone else in this game. I think that's why she's so determined. What am I losing in this game, I wonder. I think we should go and have a word. Come along, you two. Here it is. Ernest, look at this painting. Oh yes, miss, it's marvelous, isn't it? No, I don't mean the picture itself, I'm talking about the frame. There's a puzzle hidden in it. What square did that? Pretty dogs. I see. Hold on. I don't remember which one. Oh, this two. Hold on. Almost remember. Let's try again. So this 3. This 3. This 4. So when I'm doing this, and that. Ah, this one will be removed. Gosh, hold on. Uh-huh. Hold on. Don't... Okay, so this replaced with this. This 2 here. This is 3 here. Gosh, I don't quite remember. Let's see one more time. That's all 3. That's 2. That's 3 except this one. Uh-huh. This one, this 4. 3. I still don't remember. Gosh. We need to create a memo. But I'm too bored. So when I press open on this will release only one of them. Here it will release 2 on this, 3. So I'm selecting this one, removing this, making it like this. Which one this? Hold on. There's only one way to... Damn it. Right. Done.
I've seen how to solve this now. And that's how it's done.
What do you think about having a portrait of me on the wall at the office? A really big one, you know, so it makes a big statement. I think that's a spiffin' idea, miss. Simply spiffin'. Some of us have to sleep there, you know? Really? You don't like that idea? What a shame. I thought it would really add something. This will add what? It's time to save and continue. Maybe tomorrow. It's 172 puzzles minus 2. Wait, it's 15 puzzles left. If I'm not mistaken. That's kinda a lot. Still manageable. Mostly I'm wasting my time on reading text, not on the puzzles. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, not going to buy them. Chicken said that I actually saved here. Looks like yes. Alright. It is. Oh, wait a second. If I check the meal, do I have the all ingredients? No wonder. Really? It will unlock nothing, as you understand. But now it's ideal. Time to save one more time. And that's it. That's all for today. Let's see, who can I rate? Who is online? At this time of night, it's already Saturday! Exactly, midnight. Can't believe this. And Ken is online, raiding him. Despite his saying that he's playing Raw Danger PlayStation 2 when actually it's Outward. He didn't change the title. Alright, that's it. That's all for today. Thank you for stopping by. Range Cat, move on. Cube, of course. Who's this person? There's Bobsy. Well, I hope tomorrow will finish the game. Despite tomorrow is Saturday. Well, I must have free time, so tomorrow I'll finish it. That's it. Bye. Good night.